Alright, hello racers! How are you all doing today, and welcome to Gravity Rip, a thrilling tabletop role-playing game where we take to death-defying races in a sci-fi space that totally makes sense, and for some reason there's guns. Hi, also as well, holy shit, it's my anniversary. God damn, imagine that, eh? Hope you're doing well. This is almost like a yearly fucking tradition now, and every time I do this, I swear I'm not gonna make it yearly thing, then it ends up being a yearly thing. So then I forget everything about how the fuck to GM this game, but I will be your announcer for today. Good old me is Chaos Core, and yeah, today we are dealing with Thenar Operable. If you remember what Gravity Rip are, these are the more prestigious teams that we are looking at as the spectrum of things going on, but you know, there's been a few problems as of late, hasn't there? Now, I will just say as well, during the stream, I can read the chat. However, I will not be able to respond to the chat, really. So just as a heads up for that, I like trying to keep focus when it comes to GMing, because I'm probably going to fuck up a lot of things. So hopefully there's no offense taken. But hopefully you're doing well. How are you doing? Good job, Blackskin, on getting that first. Let me take a sip. There's tiny bits of ice in that. That's not good. Oh, well. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. I think without further ado, we should just start getting ready and get into the gravity rip situation here. Oh, let me just adjust myself really quick. There we go. I'll do that a tiny bit, and then I think we are ready to get into the game. So, let's go ahead and get gravity rip up. Let's also just do this really quick, because I kind of forgot to do something. Let me know, can you hear the music and everything? Because hopefully this is all good, like, you know, compared to me, is audio good? Audio good. Hopefully it is. There we go. I am coming through, right? Okay, yeah, no, I am coming through. Lovely, good, good. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, my dog's on a walkabout. Sorry, I'm just double checking something really quick. I just want to make sure that this is all working. Testing, testing. Perfect. Good. Sorry, I just want to check things out. I always change over to like voice mod at the end with like all this kind of stuff because I have a few extra little voices I can do on that, and yeah, no, so that's really handy of it. Either way, I think without further ado, we start listening in on the team of Thenar.
Like pasta.
No, I've not had mustard with pasta, but you definitely are going to tell me you've had mustard with pasta.
Are you really fucking talking about mustard? Are you shitting me?
Yes, we are talking about mustard chaos.
Well, hi. Welcome back to Gravity Rip. I swear this isn't a yearly thing. I do hope to make it more than yearly. It's just that, I don't know, there's something that stops me. Who are our players here today?
Hi, I'm a player.
Yeah, you want to say, like, you know, you are and shit like that?
Nah.
No? Alright, cool. Well, there's that person. Who's the other one with PFPA?
Hi, I'm Odin.
Well, meet Thenar Operables, the professional team this time. Why the fuck did I put you lot in this one? But yeah, no, so Gravity Rip. Hopefully y'all remember how to play, because I kind of don't. And if we all kind of don't remember how to play, it all probably turns into a mildly equivalent play style. But yeah, we can reintroduce characters in a little bit, but yeah, we'll do it as we go, But unless there's any further objections, should we start getting into it?
Yes, Carl.
Yeah.
All right, good. If you have your music, then go ahead. Then here's what you gotta do. You know, put on your music and all that. So, we're gonna start a little bit before the current events of today. I'm not gonna get a roll that's required. We'll get to that later. But, we are gonna be looking at Klein for now. Since Klein, you're getting ready to move to another hotel, as Thenar is actually moving both of you into another place. So you're packing up a few bags, you're getting things ready to go. They're talking about it's sort of a measure to try and protect you from the recent PR, you know, lashing that you have all been receiving. When you get a message from Samson. Now, I need you to roll me a 1d100. You are trying to get below a 60.
Below 60.
Yeah, you got to get below a 60.
Remind me what the rolling thing is?
So slash roll 1d100.
That's not good.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is not good.
Great stuff.
Can you now just roll me? Can you now? I mean, can you now just roll me a 1d2, and just don't roll a 1? Okay.
Okay. I won the 50-50.
Okay. So here's what happens. You first off get one message. That you also will get, Pablo. It is a message stating that you have had added to your account 4 volts and 1,400 crits. So make a note of that.
1,400 crits.
Yeah, 1,400 crits and 4 volts. So they've been added to your account. You know, nice, right? Pretty good, pretty good.
1,400 or 500?
1,400. 1-4. And then, Klein, as you're probably putting back in a few more supplies, you get another message from Samson, which says, quite simply, mission failed, no refunds.
Well, fuck me. I really lost the 1 in 60% chance I lost.
Yep.
Alright.
If you remember, this was in regards to your hired burglary on Carrigan after their great successes. So, now, there isn't any extra details that maybe you're in danger or anything like that, so you think you're pretty okay, but you're now down one... Wasn't it like, 14.5k crits?
Oh yeah, it was 15 grand.
Yeah, you're now down 15 grand. So, oh, you know what? Just for fun, what was gonna happen is that you would have rolled a there would have been another roll you had to do, which was basically a 1d8. Can you just roll 1d8 for me out of curiosity? I just want to see what you roll.
So you're telling me I'm gonna now succeed the one that doesn't matter, huh?
I just want to see what you rolled here. Okay, you would have gotten 2 volts out of it.
Incredible.
That
I love
yeah, is a con. Holy shit!
Oh, well, at least I don't have to deal with that. I was kind of worried I would have to deal with that.
You know what it is? It's just getting all the bad rolls out now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a hell of a roll to fuck up. Shit.
Yeah,
so,
it's really bad to fail.
Yeah, Klein, you get with information. You want to describe yourself to me and perhaps how you're reacting to it in this situation? Tell us about Klein. Tell us about Klein. Give us their information.
Where am I right now?
You're probably in a hotel room packing up. So, probably wearing some pretty normal attire. It's probably a bit early in the morning, get ready back to leave.
I'm looking at this on my phone, and I probably was standing packing, and I sit down and I go, well, fucking shit.
Fair. What does Clyde look like, by the way? Since, just to get a bit of a reintroduction to our characters here.
I believe he looks like a skeleton, but was red with demon horns and a tail, I believe.
Yep, sounds about right.
Like.
I do believe as well recently.
And a fedora with a metal stripe.
Indeed. Yeah, very nice. Good, you're remembering. Then probably from that, I don't know if Pablo would be awake at this time, but, you're packing up and you would probably hear this well shit as well, because the walls are kind of thin, really. They're not that great. Pablo, what do you look like?
I look like my picture, but with one gun.
Fair. Good old cowboy fella. You want to give us a bit of an introduction to Pablo as they're packing up their things to be ready to be moved to another hotel?
I grew up in a Western planet where guns are allowed and legal.
Yeah, very legal. In fact, encouraged.
Like that. Yeah, and I think everywhere is like that.
Yeah, I mean, the Second Amendment is still persisting, 8,000 years later. That is still about. So, it's just the different levels. But, yeah, so you get to do that, and yeah, no, you hear that. But also as well, as I would like to remind the crew here, Klein, you had a revelation last time about the potential of MB. Now, we're sitting in a flashback right now, so maybe you two haven't quite gotten to chatting, but we are going to now snap back to the present day. Can I have a 1d7 roll?
From who?
I want to do
anyone.
it because I know what it is. I want to do it.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
All right, go ahead. If you roll well on this.
If I roll the one I don't want, that'd be pretty
You're
good.
not allowed to do any more rolls.
All right. You know what? It is. It's a Thursday. All right.
Yeah.
You know what? You're fine. Gambling is open, but it is also a loser's Thursday, so there is a higher chance to lose something.
I don't care if I lose.
It is a bit of a bad luck thing, but it's fine. You'll wake up. As you all are probably aware, you have a brief today about your upcoming race tomorrow. It's been a few weeks since the previous race. You're pretty well settled into your new hotel now. It is a 7.9 star out of 10. A little bit worse than what you had beforehand, but it's also a little bit more outside of the city, less focused by paparazzi. You were very much so hastily moved out of your previous hotel due to the fact paparazzi were able to find you. They did before fucking black van, bundling you in kind of treatment. They really got you out of there. Thenar knows how to make you seem invisible. So you're all settled in your hotel.
They're ashamed of us.
Yeah, I think they would be too, to be fair.
Hey, look, I'm not saying anything. Yeah, you got a race coming up, so maybe you can prove some things going on here, huh?
Just gotta keep it in your pants, Klein.
What?
Keep
Huh?
it in your pants.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, you know what? Can I have a 1d10 roll from Klein really quick?
Oh, stop making me roll.
I just want to set the stage. Okay. You put on the TV, and one of the first articles you see is about a development to the Clady scandal, as they have been calling it.
Lady.
Yeah, they are still talking about it, and they now believe that maybe your great grandfather might have been a part of it through a time travel loop.
Oh no.
Yeah, they believe that maybe like, your great grandfather was able to facilitate the meeting of you two in a different liminal space, even though you weren't at the right location at the right time. But the story is still going, is the key part to assume here, and they have a big old picture of your mug on that. So, you know,
Fun.
yeah. Then again, I will say it's not like primetime news. It's more like a news channel in the early day that you're sort of listening to in the background. You're not paying too much attention to this. It isn't like the biggest newscast, but it's still one that's decently well respected as a tabloid. So, you know, you're probably gonna have a few people like, you know, listen to it at the very least. But yeah, this is the start to your days. How would you like to take it from here? The day is yours. You're expected to be meeting up with Carrigan in the hangar later on during the day, in the afternoon kind of time. So you have about the morning and midday to yourselves. What would you like to do?
I don't do it already, do I? Surely not.
No.
Surely not, right?
No, Hey, do you know anything about MB?
What?
Every day, Pablo's been knocking on your door about MB.
Do you have an update on it?
Pablo, for the last time, I still don't know what the fuck MV means. It could be anything, okay?
Maybe it's a place.
Maybe it's initials, maybe it's a place, maybe it's a time of day, maybe it's some star map coordinates. I don't really know.
I wish I was a role to deceive in Gravity Rip, but I don't know.
I will gaslight every situation.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try this. I want you, Klein, to roll me a Chaos roll, and I want Pablo to roll me a Fury roll. So for Fury, you need to roll above your number, and the Chaos need to roll below your number. If you roll a crit, however, that's a very nice thing.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
That's good for me.
Just don't roll a 6.
I rolled a 1.
You rolled 1. We both rolled 1.
You both rolled 1s. Oh shit. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. No. For right now, Pablo. Like, you know, it seems like Klein doesn't really know what MB is. You know, you heard like, you know, doing a few things about, and they've probably been about a few places. Nothing maybe could have stood out to them. Klein, you obviously know what MB is. You definitely know the link to Moment's Brevity, especially due to the picture of Sadie on their mechanic. So, yeah, I'll leave it at that then. But, you know, after a bit of discussion about, you know, general things going on, general hotel stays, you two, I'd say, are pretty much ready for the day. You still, of course, have only 5 rounds in your revolver, Pablo, because the 6th round is a safety. So, yeah. Oh, wait, what are you lot doing?
What are you doing first?
I'm gonna drink some milk.
You're gonna drink. Did I take that?
Now, this is a very important port of call. Carrigan did say previously that there would be no mini fridge. And to your shock and horror, there is no mini fridge in this hotel. It is a bell service to call upon what you would like. Even slower than a tablet. But, you know, I now need you, Pablo, to roll me a... Tell me what you want to roll and we'll roll it. To get Barbatuan milk on the menu today.
I want to roll a 1d1.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
No. Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory. Are you going to be furious or just quietly enraged? Okay, Theory. Alright.
It's my routine. It's my routine.
Yep, roll above your number then. Okay, yep.
Look at that.
Yep, on the menu today, they got a good old cold glass of Barbatuan milk. Ready and available. They've sort of gotten used to you ordering it, so they're probably starting to deliver it at the same time as always. Are you a sort of person of routine, would you say?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, no, they probably already know your routine, and as you're sort of talking about Barbatuan milk, here we are.
Hello? I open the door.
Yeah, it's basically a robot with a sound cue of knocking on the door, and it just hands you the milk. And then walks off.
Okay. I close the door and I drink it.
Yep. You then still hear again just the... as it sort of goes back. Yeah, no, this hotel definitely has lower tech than other places, but it's nice enough for now. The 0.1 really does make an impact. It's much like a staging system when it comes to these areas. A 7 is very different to an 8-star hotel. So, you know, regardless, you get your milk and start your day. How would you like to go about things now? Do you have anything else you'd like to see to before going to the hangar? Anything you would like to get to?
I want to head over to Climb's room.
Alright, yep, can certainly do that. I mean, I thought you were talking to each other anyway, so unless you like drill a hole in the wall or something,
anyway.
yeah.
Okay.
You now undrill the hole, and then you go around and knock on the door, and yeah.
It's just shouting at each other through the wall.
I mean, you do have Tansen communication devices if you do need to. Like, it's fine.
Klein, I need to ask you a very serious question.
Shoot.
Do you know anywhere which deals with illegal mods? Because my illegal mod might need a bit of an upgrade because it's a only slightly a bit conspicuous.
This didn't take as long as I thought for you to come ask me about illegal mods. I thought it'd take a lot longer. But yeah, of course I've got illegal mods.
Do you know anywhere we can? Because I personally made this one, and it holds a very special place in my heart. And it sort of needs a bit of a new look of paint. Do you know anywhere which deals like that speciality of just illegal?
Well, I haven't had a look for it yet, but I can sure find it very soon, and I definitely can find somewhere. I'll look into it for you.
Okay, thank you. And we fist bump.
Do you fist bump?
I put my arm out.
Yeah.
I just use arm hanging there. I'm like, oh, okay. And then
I was like a fucking Telltale Games like QuickTime event. Like, you know, you show us how to do it. Yeah, Pablo will remember that. Obviously, Klein, you do actually know a place to go and get an illegal mod. You also, if you remember it, know the password that you needed to do last time.
Don't
Do you?
remember that. No clue.
Can I have you roll a Fury check to see if you remember?
Oh, cannot be chaotic.
This is you trying to recall something.
Yeah, but if we count alcohol, it's
Go on, roll a 6. Roll a 5.
Or if you also have a radical bonus, you can
Yes!
use. Hey, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, you sort of take a moment. You're like something about a tree. The willow knocks. That one, the willow knocks. That's what you need to get communicated to the mechanic to be able to see their more illicit side.
I was never remembering by that. That rings 0 bells in my head.
I really did tell you that, Samson. I know I did.
I was never. I know you said
I
that.
remember it.
I definitely know you told me it because I remember you telling me it. No idea what it was. No clue.
Okay. All right. Well, you know it now. The willow knocks. However, you're gonna need to remember this. Okay, so write it down if you haven't.
So I can remember it.
Yeah, like, you should be taking a lot of notes. Like I'm just saying.
am. Not on that specifically for some reason.
The one thing that you'd be really good to make a note of, you didn't.
Hey, I remembered I had a fedora. I wrote that down.
All right. Yeah. No. The most important thing, and you.
You write down Stephen.
I did actually. Yeah.
Yeah, like, Carrigan did give information of, like, you know, pretty chill today, just come down and see what is, you know, see the display I need to give. An interesting race is what they put down, with a full stop.
Punctuation means it's important.
But, yeah, in the hotel, the day is yours. Like, I'd say it's early morning at this point, like, you know, maybe like 6 till about 7-ish. Like, you fuckers probably got up early just to make sure things are sorted, unless you want to tell me otherwise, so... It's up to you, really.
Can I order tea? Can I order a cup of tea?
Yeah, you don't need to roll it, you can just get it, yeah. Tea, boom, done.
I order a cup of tea, I drink it,
Okay,
and I head out into the road.
How do you drink a cup of tea? Because you are just all skeleton, so, like...
Well, you see, I don't really have any of the 5 senses. So I just look at the cup of tea, and I can tell by its color how good a cup of tea is.
Okay, now roll me a chaos check.
Not really wrong for a cup of tea, huh?
I'm rolling to see how good you can ascertain this cup of tea is good. Yeah, no, you can tell this is a very delicate chai tea, probably brewed about, probably the leaves grown from about a season or two ago, maybe left in the hamper for a while, but probably brewed at a, good, just about boiling temperature, left to simmer for about 3 minutes. And then, judging from about the aroma and the actual spatial polarity in the cup, it's a cup of fucking tea. I don't know what else you want to do about it. It's a cup of tea.
Hey, it's good to know, okay? It's very important.
Yep. It is a mix of chai and Earl Grey.
Because it's a cup of tea, it needs special treatment, right? Instead of pouring it down where you would be your mouth, I just place it inside my stomach. The whole cup as well.
Yep, you now just have a teacup jangling around in your, in your general stomach area of being a skeleton.
Hey, it's always handy to have a cup on hand.
Alright, yep. It will start getting cold, though, bear that in mind. But, yeah, no, you can go about your day like that if you want to.
Yeah.
Yep. But then again, no one else will really see it because obviously you're wearing the trench coat, so they're just going to hear you coming first by, the rattling of, shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear. You two want... Yep, you two want to go together, or do you want to go separately?
I put down my fist.
Oh, yeah. He looked at a cup of tea for 1 minute as you're just... Yeah, no, you just watch him look at a cup of tea, put it in his coat, and walk off.
Yeah.
Do not reach for your gun.
Appreciate it.
Oh, the hand gets close to it.
You get close, you get close. I would make you roll for that, but I'm afraid of consequences, so, we will carry on. Dear. You two want to go together to anywhere, or you just gonna take a general wander around and see what would occur?
Do you have anywhere you want to go?
I think it's quite obvious where I want to go. But,
Okay, anywhere you want to go that you know about.
I mean, you know about whether illegal mods can be done, and that Klein could probably know.
How about we go to Sadie's old house?
Look,
It's like a sightseeing trip. No, where it exploded.
Already.
Where it exploded. Not like a parent's house or whatever it was. Like where it exploded. Or was that where it exploded?
So from what you're aware is that the car exploded with your family in it. They didn't explode in their housing area or anything like that. As far as you saw from some news headlines, it was actually on a road out of town.
Road trip.
Yeah.
You don't know where it happened, though, is the thing. Yeah, that's the one part that you weren't really able to be told. And also as well, it's been a few weeks, so it's likely everything would have been cleared up by that time.
Alright, fair enough. You know what? Let's have some fun. Let's go to the market and see if we can find any dodgy stuff.
I bet.
Alright, fair. Yep, no, you go to market. If you wanted to find something here, you could probably get it. If you want to find something dodgy as well, you probably just take an extra 10 seconds to look. There is a large plethora of general knickknacks you probably find on an ancient website called Temu, or actually high quality items. So honestly, it's a large bazaar of items. Take your pick on what you want.
Bullets.
You want what?
Bullets.
Bullets. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a few gun vendors about. You sort of see a larger sort of shop built into a wall. It looks almost like a plastic facade, like it's made out of entirely plastic, but you think it's like a strange Art Deco job on it, or something like that. It's a weird thing because it looks like a sort of cylindrical bullet made out of paper, and different elements of plastic. But there is a gun shop there if you want to go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to come
Alright.
with Klein?
Yeah, I probably need to buy a gun anyway, so.
Indeed. So yeah, no, you walk on in. It's not too busy in there, but you see a portly gentleman by the actual gun rack themselves. Very large beard, quite clearly human in their nature, and they just all say, "Hey, welcome to the shop. How you doing?"
Oh, am I first?
Yeah.
Well, howdy, sir.
How you doing, fella?
I put my revolver onto the desk. I'm looking for
Oh.
some more of these bullets. You see, I'm
Right,
running a little
okay.
bit low.
Oh, you're talking about black powder. Oh, Yeah, I'm sorry, Chief. We can't deal in black powder. That's an antiquity at this point. Yeah.
Try my best to keep it in good nick.
Yeah, no, it looks fine, but when you're trying to get more bullets, you can't do black powder. We got laser arms here, and that you see everywhere. there are a large amount of laser weapons, from small, like, fucking Derringer pistols to giant LMGs of laser cannon technology.
How expensive are these?
Well, a Derringer is like a one-shot kind of thing. We, kind of, changed it, so that'll run you basically, I don't know, 1,000. The largest ones, they go in the hundreds of thousands, because they are reliable and careful. Something simple like a normal pistol, probably about 10,000 we can do you for.
I lean in. Do you know anywhere else where I could get these bullets?
Roll me a theory check. This is you trying to talk to the person maybe on another level, I would say. Okay. They sort of look around a little bit, take a look at you, like sort of eye up and down. They seem to think you're decently legit and probably not a narc, bear in mind your company. They sort of go around and say, well, I don't know really, hold on, oh, sorry, I dropped something. Can you hold on to this? And like he sort of puts his hand over your hand, and he sort of reaches below the table. You feel something in your hand. Yep, no, don't worry. Nearly got it. There we go. Ugh, sorry about that. Yeah. Sorry, I can't help you with black powder.
Okay. Thank you very much. And I
no problem. Tell him about Gus's guns.
I will do.
They say, hey, skeleton fella, you looking for anything? We sell our melee problems too.
Yeah, do you have just a basic knife or something?
Oh wow, like a normal kitchen knife? Any laser attachments? Lasers are cool.
Not a kitchen knife, something a bit stronger. Just a
red dot
normal
sight
knife.
You want a knife with a bipod?
What's a bipod?
He pulls out a knife with two little legs on it.
It's got another bipod underneath it as well.
I don't think I need a bipod and a knife.
I can put a scope on it too. He puts a scope on the knife.
No, I don't need attachment. I just need a knife so I can swing at people. You know.
Oh, so you need a bump stock. He puts a bump stock on it.
No attachments. I see what you're doing there. No attachments. Just you know, I'll get it somewhere else actually.
Oh, you need a bayonet. Okay. He then puts a bayonet onto the knife. Okay, here you go.
No, why? That doesn't make sense. Why are you putting a knife on it? Okay.
I can put another one on.
I don't need another knife on the knife on the knife. I just need a simple knife with no attachments.
Oh, you want with no attachment? Okay, 1 second. He basically pulls out what looks like a K-bar. Just a very simple K-bar. Nothing fancy about it. It looks like it was taken from a few thousand years ago, but just kept in a very preservative sort of substance here. Very standard. No colors, nothing on it that you can see or be worried about. Wait, want something like that?
A K-bar looks like.
A K-bar is like a very typical military knife. So from what I remember about it, I think it's a single-edged, and then it has like a straight edge, a straight back with a little bit of serration on it. It's a very reliable knife, to put it that way. A timed and tested dagger blade. It is still sharp and plenty stabby, if that's what you're looking for. It's just not double-edged.
See?
Strong too.
Simple knife. That's what I wanted.
Oh, yeah, no, you had to say the no attachment one, because the other ones come with attachments.
I said no attachments many a times.
I'm hard of hearing, I'm sorry.
That's fine. You're just a little retarded, you know?
Huh?
Whoa.
I'm just saying it's fine.
That's gonna jump up the price.
No, he didn't hear that. No, he didn't hear it. No.
Alright, that's gonna be 1,000.
1,000 for a simple knife?
Yep.
What? Why? I could get this from like a different store for like $2 grand.
Okay.
You don't want to lower it a bit?
Roll me a chaos check.
$1 grand for a knife? What
you
the
call
hell?
you called him a mean name that I don't know if I'm actually allowed to say on Twitch. So
Well,
Yo,
Oh.
that's a crit success
that's a
right
crit
there.
success.
all right. Yeah, he sort of looks at you, goes, okay, 100.
That's a
Yo.
good price. There you go. I'll happily pay 100 crits.
All right, take it.
Thank
It'll be about Gus's guns and knife emporium.
But the other time you just said Gus's guns and not Knife Emporium.
I like to tell about what people care about. There's no sign on here, so I can say whatever it is.
True. Yep. And while I say this, I just slowly back away. That's a good business motto, that, until I eventually just slowly walk out the door while rambling and leave.
Yeah, he sort of just starts pulling out an LMG and just starts cleaning it off. But yeah, no, that was the time. You now have a knife, so feel free to add that to your inventory and make a note of it. And, Pablo, what was it you bought again?
I didn't buy anything. I got.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, you got a little
note
piece of
or
paper.
whatever.
It asks you to go and meet them around the back of their shop, around about 11 p.m. tonight.
Okay, I set an alarm for how far away is the market from our hotel room?
I'd say probably about a 10-15 minute walk.
Okay, I set it for like 10:30 then.
Yeah, so you can set it to make sure you'd be there for the meeting. That's fine.
Yeah.
Right, cool. Yep, so you're all sort of doing your parts. Are you still both going together to things? Do you want to go separate into do different things? How do you want to do things now? Since, you know, that was a little bit of a journey, probably getting to about 10 or 11-ish.
When do we have to be at the paddock?
More around 2 to 3. So you still got a few hours to kill if you do want to. Because I do not recall if your vehicles are in good nick or not.
I think they are. I think we repaired them.
They were repaired? Okay.
I think we repaired them.
I
We
think
repaired them and then we lost all my money.
No, you lost all
Okay.
your money that morning, and then
Yeah, you
did
lost
the
it all in the
race.
morning and then you did a race. I just can't remember if you did want to do a repair or not or anything like that. Okay, that's fine.
Right.
I think I did.
So it's up to you. What do you two want to do now?
You
You can go to hang around if you want to. You
How
don't need
about-
to mill around and do nothing, but yeah.
All right, climb.
Yeah.
You want some crits?
Okay. What's the catch?
I give you 5,000 crits
Okay.
for. Wait, hold on. 4 volts. All right, and you can use those crits in the gambling. I'll upgrade my car with those volts, and you can use that for gambling.
Sure. I like gambling.
Yeah, so feel free to exchange that in your own rights as well. I don't need to tell you you held hands and shit like that. Just exchange them as you need to. DM each other if you want to double check that. But yep, no, money gets exchanged. Pablo, could I have you roll for me a theory check?
Oh god.
Okay.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Because as you're sort of exchanging the money, you kind of have your eyes drawn to a small little tumbleweed that just goes by the side of you. And you sort of look around a little bit. No, there's completely nothing in it. It seems to just roll out of nowhere. But you sort of look around a bit more and try to find a source, and you swear you see a figure eyeing you down. There's someone out there, but like they don't seem to be like a typical shopper because they were directly aimed at you as opposed to a shop. But as you sort of blink, another person flicks by and they seem to have emulsified themselves within the crowd. The figure seemed to be wearing a sort of a very much sort of like almost a fit quite similar to yours actually, with sort of like larger trench coat, a sort of cowboy hat on as well. You didn't see any obvious weaponry or anything. You didn't get quite so good of a look. You didn't get any idea what origin they could be from, but you know, you, I would say, are at least well in tune to people who are more in your lifestyle. This was someone who was in tune within your lifestyle. And as such, probably knows a thing or two about the ripping and the racing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, that has given me a good idea. Can I This is going to be really. But can I walk back into that gun shop? Gus's guns.
Yep.
Gus's. All right. Hi, Gus. I'm assuming your name is
Hey.
Gus, sir.
Oh no, my name's Clive.
Clive. Wonderful. Now, do you have any revolver-like laser weapons?
Yeah. Yeah. One sec. He sort of like reaches underneath the counter a bit. You see a bit of rummaging around it, and he pulls out a sort of laser revolver. A red laser technology, has a revolving cylinder, a large blocky kind of design with its own capacitor in it. He's also, well, with this one you have to have the speed loader, and then you are able to put them in as a whole block and then eject it out. It's not very efficient, but it's reliable.
Can I? All right, Clive. Can I give you 200 crits, and I'll give it like a little bit of like a. Do you have like a shooting range somewhere where I can give it a bit of a test?
Yeah, 200 crits will cover the ammo cost. I don't mind. Yeah, shooting range is in the back there. He sort of points like a door that says staff only.
Alright. And I point it. Well, no, I don't point, sorry, I walk down there.
Yeah, that's say.
I point at it too.
Yeah, yeah, you pointed at it. Yeah, fuck that door. Yeah, no, you go to the shooting range. The shooting range is not so much of a shooting range as opposed to a shooting bathroom. It seems like they just converted the bathroom into have a target.
Wonderful. And I get some practice in for the rest of the day, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
For like the rest of the day until we have to go.
Yeah, sure. Roll me a theory check. See how good your practice goes. Does that give you 6 shots? And
yes.
Yep. Yeah, you are dead-eyeing this. Like, you first take 2 aim shots, then you try your patented fan the hammer technique, and you're able to fan the hammer and actually hit central to each of the targets 4 different times. You would say that if you're ever going to be needing to get into a combat situation today, you're probably going to do a bit better off than if you didn't. So, make it a personal note for yourself.
Hell yeah.
+1 to any roll that requires a use of revolver.
Hell yeah.
Okay, +2. Just with
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
You even do a thing where like you blow the smoke off the gun here, there was absolutely no smoke.
You do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you fuck up that target.
Nice. I'm just
Yep.
stood there chuffed with myself.
Clive sort of walks and goes, "Oh, sorry, I forgot that you're using. I'll come back in a moment. I was yeah." It looks like he needs to take a shit.
He's gonna take a shit in the range.
Alright.
The bathroom is the range.
I'm about to walk out and I like let him see where I shot.
Oh
And
yeah,
as he
no,
look- and
that's
as he looks
good.
down, I
Yeah.
put my hand up for a fist bump.
Oh yeah, he fist bumps you. Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Like,
You got a fist
without
bump.
too much like of a delay, like, you know, only a second at most. Yeah, fist bump, boom, done.
And I walk on out saying I'll leave the revolver on his
Nice.
shot counter.
Fair. Klein,
Mhm.
during that time, you get a message from Samson asking to talk.
Okay.
He gives you a
I
location.
see.
Would you like to go there?
Yeah. Can I tell Pablo I'm gonna go somewhere?
Yeah, you know, you can shout. You can wait for him if you want to, but yeah, Samson is asking to meet up for a casual, you know, chit chat. They call it, which, if you know Samson, is probably not casual.
Yeah, I just go in. Pablo?
Hello, mate.
I just gotta go run some errands. I'm gonna go do my own thing, yeah?
Alright, pal.
Alright, I'll see you at the hangar.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll walk off to go meet Samson.
Fair.
I'm gonna follow Sam. I'm gonna follow. Klein.
Okay. All right. I want you to roll me a fury roll then. And then I want Klein, if this fails, roll a chaos check. Okay.
That's bad. That's a chaotic one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a chaotic win. Very
That would be
bad.
great for chaotic. You, however, had to roll a theory. Now, do you have any radical bonuses that can maybe apply recently?
I think I have one.
Would you like to try and be
Says I have
radical
one.
in your stealthing ability right now?
Do I save this radical for the in case of a gun shootout though?
It's up to you. Or do you think your
I tell you
reputation
what to
in
try it.
previous race could help at all? I don't know how it could help, but, you know, if you can find a way for it to help, you know, go ahead.
Well, this is going to be a shot to my ego about the race thing.
Yeah.
What did I finish in, like, 20th last race? I'm quite used to following behind people.
I think you
Well, no,
finished in
it's
12th, I believe.
15th. Oh yeah, 12th. Yeah. Well, I'm still used to being behind people since the last race. So.
You know, I'll give it to you.
Yes.
Last race fucked you up a lot, so you're being a lot more careful about things. Roll it again.
Roll one.
Okay, that will succeed. Yeah, you're sort of just trying to tail a decent distance away. Klein, you go towards an alleyway, and you are immediately pulled in and through a door. You know who it is, so you're not, like, too worried about it, unless you want to fight back.
Nah.
Alright, cool. Obviously with you, Pablo, you just see Klein get whisked away behind somewhere. We'll get to you in a moment, but Klein, you are looking in the face of Samson, who there is like a very typical like interrogation room kind of thing going on. Like, you know, has like the one dangling light above, all that sort of stuff. But
yeah,
he just sort of looks at you, and if a skeleton could sweat, he would be. He is not standing as confidently as he used to. He's a little bit perturbed. He goes, Klein, hey, great to see you, mate. How you doing, huh?
Good. How you doing?
You know, ups and downs, pros and cons.
You look a bit
more
shaken,
cons. Yeah, no, you know, had a bit of business to get done. It's at this point you start to notice the red spots around the seating area. I know, had some business to get done. Klein, I might need a little bit of assistance from you. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. You know, well, I'm not gonna play games with you. You've already done it once before. I need you to kill 2 people.
Okay.
So there's a method to it, because we need it in a element of discretion. Now, one of them is going to use your talents as a racer, so you know, that one should be fine. That one should be fine. It's the other one. You're not too much of a hitman. I don't have you pinned down for a hitman, but you're gonna need to do this one too. So
I don't have much experience.
yeah, no, you don't have as much as any other skeleton, but you know, that's all right. You'll learn. Right, I'll just tell it to you straight. We have a mod that we need to put on your car. So you know, get your way over to MB when you can, and they'll attach it on for you. What it's gonna do, quite frankly, is shoot out a small little projectile of scrap metal. You have a race coming up. We're pretty certain we know where you're going, and we're pretty certain we know we can kill someone in the stand. There's your protective barrier around. We're going to pay off a few names, and we're going to keep a hole somewhere. You're probably going to take them down on maybe like a 3rd lap or a position or something like that. I'll let your guy explain it a lot better, but you'll start putting through the pieces. On your 3rd lap, slam into a fucker, and yeah, this will take someone down. It will take down someone very important. I mean, you know where you did your first race, right, with Sadie and all that, yeah?
How could I forget?
Yeah, well, we had an intern on the camera that time, and the cops are finally getting around to wanting to investigate that footage, which, if they zoomed in on the clash between you two, that would clearly show a little bit of planting a bomb. So we want to make sure the intern's credentials are not able to come through. Because there's like a whole, you know, it's sort of like a dead man switch kind of thing for the encryption will then clock on and you can't get through it. So we want to cause a dead man to tick off. Yeah, no, it's just enjoying the race today, but you ain't gonna fucking see what happens. Next one, this is one you're gonna need to do in person. We need discretion, so don't get caught doing it, and don't let them know it's you doing it. But there's a certain person of Sadie's family that might be well in tune to what's going on with Sadie's elements. The potential for rumors of who you were and how you got there. They're pretty clocked in with that. They had a bit of security around their house and all that. They've been staying over at Sadie's for a bit, keeping things sorted, and they've been piecing a few bits together, it seems. They weren't there on the car at that time, so we need to final destination this. The two locations you can probably hit them from, either from their Sadie's house, because they'll be still looking after that, or you will need to hit them as they are going to their volunteering position at a soup kitchen. That's the most I can really say at this point, but at the end of the day, get it done. Don't get seen doing it, or at least don't get linked to doing it. Like, you could act like a fucking homeless person who was sticking supermins at their throat. You poison the whole fucking place. Like, just get them dead. Sound good?
Important, huh?
Yeah, no, it's actually quite important, which is why the council's willing to put...
me?
Well, right now, you're the only racer who can do it, and right now, you're the only one of the assets who isn't currently being indisposed.
Well, yeah, I can do the race one easy, but the other thing, that you probably want to hire a professional.
Yeah, well, you know that fucking robbery that happened, that, we tried doing for you? Well, we didn't exactly put newbies on it, but they were at least a little bit greener than the others, and they kind of fried themselves on the fence.
What?
Yeah, no, electric fence, apparently, they had around that fucking community. I told them beforehand, watch out, wear your fucking gloves. You are conductive, you better not fucking do it. But then they went and fucking did it anyway. So, yeah, we're down 2 people for burglary. So we got a bunch of other people on the hitmanning nature right now. Because we're taking out a few other people around the area right now. You might see a few things come up on the news, which is why making sure no one ties it back to you is the key part. So that's why we need to do racing and this part. But look, at the end of the day, there is a reward that can be done. Like, you're going to get a personal favor from Skeleton Council, and you know their resources. You know what they can get done for you. That is pretty fucking powerful. But if that ain't sweet enough, they'll just throw in a few extra volts and a few extra crits if that's more down your line too.
How much exactly?
Just around 3 volts and 1,100. But the favor is going to be the key things as well.
Yeah.
If you get in some real shit, they can bail you out. Or if you need to get in some real shit, they can bail you out.
Can I take out my cup of tea now and drink it?
Alright, yeah, no, it's the old skeleton carry. Fair. Alrighty. Look, does this sound about right?
Yeah. I'm gonna warn you now, the race one, guaranteed. The other one, it might not go so well.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. It's just that, we gotta try. At that moment, the door slams open and another guy sort of comes in with someone screaming like, "Hey, boss, we got another one here. You want me to whack him now?" Yeah, give me a fucking moment, alright? I'll be there soon. Alright, boss. And he just shuts the door again. Yeah, look, we're a bit fucking busy right now. Yeah. So, we need you on that one.
Very fun.
Yeah, no, I've already gone through about 10 of them.
Yeah, I can tell.
A lot of people trying to testify about this Sadie character. Well, before getting into the league would be a great thing, but the bosses are now starting to realise that there's a lot more about appearances that you can't just shoo away.
Yeah, I did think that was a bit odd going for Sadie, considering she's a bit of a Princess Diana situation.
Or is that, or you go for a few of the other motherfuckers who are already well tied? That was the only one who had the softest security on her.
Damn.
Yeah, no, she was confident in that part. So, But look, you in?
Of course.
Alright, good. Make sure you don't get followed on your way out here, alright? We'll send you up the front way just in case. We've got a laundromat around here. You hear a small thumping going on in the back as well. Alright, but look, you get yourself out. Get rid of your race and beat team soon. Alright. If you do this right, the Skeleton Council will give you a favor, which is pretty fucking good if you ask me. Oh yeah, if you know any weapons as well, let me know. Just don't make it obvious through the communications. They can be a bit sketchy. Just give me a description of something that you might like and I could probably supply it to you.
I have a gun and a knife if I want to try Sadie's house, which I might try, and I might try the kitchen after, because two chances is better than one.
Yeah, it's one or the other at the end of the day, really.
I might need, maybe just, I'm gonna try and get, like, maybe into the soup kitchen if you can source some poison, maybe,
Oh, I can get
or
it done
whatever,
easy, yeah.
whatever fucks up whatever the person is that you want me to kill. Because I don't
Mate, I'll
know
get
what
some
they
fucking
are.
radiation in. It's fine. Like, I'll get
Who
you
is
some
it,
shit,
by the
yeah.
way? I don't think you
Huh?
told me who it was.
Oh, right, yeah, no. So, sister. Yeah.
Sister. Is she also augmented or passive?
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Is she also augmented like Sadie, or is she?
Decently augmented. She looks a decent amount like her actually. But you know they did a lot of shit together really. Like you know they were pretty much inseparable. But that one day she was sick, so she wasn't in the car.
Yeah, just something to put in the soup and for her, and that's about it.
Yeah, you can poison him, you can shank him, you can pretend to be a homeless fellow who just got a bit fucking antsy. You can burn the whole place down while she's in it. Just whatever you got, just get her out of the picture. Right, good. I'm busy.
Yeah.
I'll wish you the best.
Thank you. I think I'll need it.
Yep. Well, call it if you need it. Council got you in this sort of regard. Yeah, go out
Have
front.
fun with that.
Yeah. Oh, I will. He sort of like presses a button, and as you're sort of walking out through the door, you see the person being dragged in, like, as you are walking through the front door. Now, Pablo, you obviously see Klein being dragged, like, somewhere into an alleyway. You go to the alleyway, there's, like, seemingly no door at all. It seems to be just a dead-end alleyway without any area around there. How would you like to take this?
What type of, is this like an industrial district type thing?
Yeah, this is a bit more industrial, but imagine like sort of on the edge of industrial and the sort of residential area, because there's like a few different like shops around, like a laundromat, there's like a 24/7 shop, there's like, you know, takeaway places around. This is more just like a back alleyway that a lot of places would have like a service entrance to, but in this one, it's more like a sheer wall with a lot of places. You get the thing is probably to not have junkies get into places through the back end.
Okay. Okay. Can I climb onto the roof?
You can certainly try. Yeah. What would you like this roll to be? How are you climbing up here?
Well, first of all, I'm going to double check for the obvious. There doesn't chance to be that there's like a staircase, like a one of those
There
metal
is
ones.
a rusty ladder, like you know, like the old like New York, like sort of fire escapes. There is like a rusty ladder that goes up, so you kind of need to try and reach onto that to get up.
Okay. Well, as it's like, I'm going to say it's a chaotic roll, as you know, just you walk into the alley, see a ladder.
Yeah, just jump for it, see what happens.
Oh,
all right, fair. You jump for the ladder and you get onto it. It's about this time as well that you actually hear a voice behind you go, "Excuse me."
How far up am I on the ladder?
You're only like at most a foot off the air. You're just trying to jump the ladder down because it's got a bit of rust on it, so you're basically just trying to pull it down at this point.
I carry on trying to pull it down, but I turn my head to go, yeah?
Yeah, no, you see, just in the alleyway, a very small child who wears a helmet that's kind of similar to a lot of other sort of racers in Gravity Rip League. They seem to just be having like a little like book bag and everything. Maybe they're just on their way to school and got lost, but they just look like you go, "Are you the guy from Thenar?"
While I'm carry on to pull this down. Yeah, what's it to you, kid?
Oh, so you must have known Sadie, right?
Does this kid look like Sadie?
Not at all. You might have guessed maybe like tried to dye their hair to be a little bit like Sadie. Like this, like the helmet that you see now, it kind of does reflect a little bit of Sadie's things. But they seem to be a very strong fan of Sadie's work.
Okay.
I really like Sadie. It's a shame she died, but you know, like I used to do like a lot of things with that. Really, like I was always like looking up what she was doing and all that sort of thing. Like, you know, just trying to see her common, like, you know, hobbies and whatnot. Like, what did you know about her?
I'll tell you what, kid.
Yeah.
You know this area well?
Not really, no. I was kind of following you a little bit because I like following Thenar and all their sort of stuff. I got a whole book of, like, all the cool things that, like, Sadie did. And, like, they sort of pull out a book, like, it just sort of notice, like, Sadie's habits and things like that. It's a little bit stalkery, but, like, they give you a quick flip through and there is a lot of detail. There's a lot of pictures. Yeah, I got all of this done up until, you know, the accident.
Alright. I'll walk back out of the alley, but, like, right next to it so I can keep my eye on it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll look at this book which this kid's offering.
They're not quite showing it to you yet, but like they give you a bit of a flip through to show that, like, you know, they were really dedicated to like looking into like these things. Like I used to like help out with a lot of forums and all those sort of things. Like she was really good. She was really cool.
Do you have much
yeah.
to do with skeletons?
Skeletons? Not really. No, she wasn't a skeleton.
No, like other people. Other people who are skeletons. Did they come up to you?
No.
No?
No skeletons or anything. No, I've just been watching all that sort of stuff, really. I was actually wondering if you could help me out a bit.
Go on.
So, I like collecting a lot of things, really. I was collecting all of the, like, merch and all that sort of stuff. Like, you know, she had a lot of things. There was always one thing I couldn't quite get that was similar to a lot of her different items. Like, she sold a lot of things, but, like, you know, different forks and spoons and all that sort of stuff. There was one thing she never sold, which was a universal TV remote. But various rumors that there was, like, some, like, little piece of merch that she kept around. And, well, you seem pretty capable, jumping up and all that. Could you get me one, maybe?
Alright, but if you do something in return for me, kid.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Like, I have copies of this book. I can happily give it to you. Like, you can then learn all about Sadie too, because I know that you're new to it all, and like maybe you'd really appreciate learning about Sadie and what she liked to do, and where she liked to go, and who she liked to talk to, and where she liked to drive, and where she even, like, you know, did other things, like, you know, what her online presence was, what she was planning to do on like a few days beforehand. Like, I got a lot of notes.
That's great. All
yeah.
Right. So how about I'll try and get you this merch thing because I'm planning to do a stop by, I think, by her house.
Oh, really?
I'll see.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
see what I can do for that. But in return, you need to do two things for me.
Right.
Obviously, the first one being I can, you know, have that book and look for it, and
yeah.
And the second thing is, can you help me pull down this ladder?
Oh yeah, sure.
Like I lift him up and he can, like.
I'm just gonna roll like a 1d6.
What is this interaction?
You're getting child labor.
Attaboy, child labor.
Yeah. I mean, like, this is quite literally just a child. Like, they've just put the book back into their bag, and like, you know, there's like a tiny little lock on it as well.
Do they not like have I swear, like, they have like a special like lock, like on the top, very top of the ladder. So like when they're coming down, they can then unlock it. I think that's how they're built because there's like fire exits and stuff.
Yeah, no, they find it and they're like, oh yeah, no, just a little latch chick, and the ladder just shunts down. There you go.
Wonderful. Cheers, kid. I'll look into that. Where can I? Do you want me to give you a number?
Don't worry, I already know where you live now, so I'll just come over to you after your race, like, or, you know, a few days later. How about that?
That's wonderful.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You probably want this as well. They pull out a little piece of paper. It has a few little details, like, you know, where Sadie's house is, as well as, like, you know, a few different notes on their security and things like that.
All right. Cheers, kid. You'll catch up with me.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later when I start climbing up the ladder.
All right. Okay then. See ya. I'm gonna go school now.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have a nice
it's great
time.
talking to you. I'm not allowed to say your last name, mister, but yeah. And they sort of just run off, giggling.
Not allowed to say your last name.
But yeah.
What the fuck was that?
You know, Greater City is a crazy place. What can I say?
That's a win-win for me.
I mean, hey, look, you now have some information potentially on how to work out a lot of things about Sadie's life. So, you know, perhaps you can find out where some things went a little bit awry. But yeah, no, you're climbing up this ladder now. What are your intents on here? Out of curiosity?
So my intentions. So because you said it was like slightly industrial, slightly thing. My thought was that if it's like a big shop or something like that, usually because they're quite futuristic, I think they're quite futuristic style. might have vents which I can hear through, or
Okay,
even like a skylight window or something like that on the roof.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Right. What would you like to roll to see if you can vent successfully?
that's sus. But yeah,
Yeah, I know.
I guess theoretical because
Yeah, sure. Roll a theory check.
came
See,
up here
there's
for that
a
reason.
point of ingress, really. Yeah.
That's lose.
Yeah. You're looking around for a vent. Like, there is one there, but in order to get into it, you'd need to have a screwdriver or something like that. It seems like a strange sort of screw on it. It's clearly been put there before because it's clear someone has already gone through the vent beforehand. So they're very much trying to shut down everything on the top side to make sure that no one can sort of get in. You even notice as well, actually on the roof itself, the floor itself is like sort of spiked in different areas to make sure people couldn't even sleep up there.
All right, well, I'll just sit next to the vent, I guess, and start reading through this book.
They
Hope
haven't
for the
given you the
best.
book yet, is the key thing. They're
What the-
waiting for you to get the remote.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's why I said that they know where you live, so, you know, they'll come back for you.
Oh.
Very creepy, by the way.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, don't worry. I very much call his rival the super fan. Yeah.
Right.
Man, I want to.
No, sorry,
like
not.
that.
I mean, right? Okay, I didn't mean to say rival, but now I kind of want to make him a rival. I actually now kind of want to do that.
I have ties to the mob. You have ties to a child. You know.
Yeah, one of them is worse of a
Sounds
crime than
bad.
others. Oh god, but yeah. So you know, at this point as well, you probably hear like you hear a tiny bit of screaming as well. Actually, like not full on scream, but like a little bit of a muffle as you hear the front door to the actual laundromat open.
Can I have a look and see if I can see?
Yep. No, you can easily take a look.
Yeah.
Klein's just walked out.
Is there anyone else with him?
Not yet. No, you can roll a fury check to take a look.
Oh my fucking
You know,
god!
absolutely no one around. You are all fine. They're just walking home alone.
All right.
It is
well,
getting to about 12-ish, I'd say, coming up to about half 12. Like, you know, the chat went on for a little bit.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna head over to Sadie's house then, or wherever the kid wanted me to go, and see if I can.
Yeah, I would say due to the time constraints now, remember how it's quite
that
far
too
out of
late?
town. Yeah, you'd probably want to get there at night anyway, especially if you're breaking in.
Well, who says I'm breaking in?
Okay, no, don't worry, that's fine. You know, if you want to try the, you know, social deception approach, by all means, go ahead.
I'll wait for
Yeah, you have nighttime off this as well, so don't
I'll
worry.
just carry on following Klein.
Yeah.
This is so stupid.
Alright, fine. Roll another fury check, just don't roll another one, I guess. Shit.
Inspector, gotcha.
Dun, 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 hoo, hoo.
If you roll another one, you make the greatest chaotic sound.
Yes.
there you go. Yep.
Finally.
Klein, yep, Klein, you are simply walking back alone. No one seems to stop you. Where are you going? Because it is getting closer to the time for your meet with Carrigan.
Oh, yeah, I'm walking to the hangar. Yeah.
Right, cool. You're not stopping for any extra weapons or anything like that. You're just going straight as.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know with Samson as well, they'll probably find a way to get you what you asked, really. So don't worry.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. In that case, you start walking your way over to the hangar. Now the big question is: are you walking in from the front or the back?
Do I tempt fate?
You
I-
saw the news today. You know what they're talking about.
I'll walk in the front. I want to have a fun
Alright.
interaction with someone.
Yep. Immediately, you hear a lot of people talking. Again, it is to the same point where everyone just seems to be throwing out words, and you're not quite able to get even a single question going your way. It's like paparazzi. It's only like a whole fucking like ball of just speculation and throwing it at you.
I just smile and wave as I walk in. Anytime someone tries to take a picture of me, I just pose for it.
All right, fair. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a chaos roll. See if it helps your public image. I don't know. Yeah, you take some nice pictures. You know, they're picturesque and shit like that. Yeah, someone would go, "Oh, I can see why the affair happened." And yeah, you walk on. Gatekeeper bot just lets you through, and Yeah, so Pablo, I suppose as well, are you trying to follow this as well, or are you just going to go in through the back?
I'm gonna. Right, I got a plan. I'm gonna
Okay.
fuck some shit up.
Oh god.
Oh,
I pull out the gun.
Everyone, this is a robbery! No, no. I'm gonna obviously walk in through the front. And I'm there. Everyone, what's the crowd like when I'm walking in?
The crowd is looking at you as well, because like you're not quite as interesting as the one at the center of scandal, but they're sort of looking at you as another Thenar member. Like, but you still get a few questions sent your way. One of them especially being, "Are you the mysterious third member?"
All right. I
You
shout.
also do remember just the words of Carrigan in your head of "Please do not use the front."
Oh.
I shout. I have important information about
Everyone
the Sadie
stops.
murder.
Everyone stops, and like like that slow turn you see. Everyone slowly turns to you and slowly points a mic at you.
Yes.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
You hear someone say, "Well, we're waiting."
I shout the address of where Klein went into.
Bro, your jokes.
I shout that address
Okay.
as clear as I can make it, down to that exact alley in the door where he came out of.
Okay. Like, you
And
probably
I
hear this
said-
going on as well if you're shouting this out.
Yeah,
As you're walking through.
Or I grab the microphone and I say it into there, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I make it heard. Everyone on the Emblem News and everything like that. And I go, "I'm coming for you." I drop the
guessing that
mic
hit.
and I walk
What?
on in.
What? Okay, so you just say an address and "I'm coming for you."
They're involved.
Okay. Can I
So
have you
it's
roll?
the address?
Can I have you? Okay. Can I have you roll
Yeah.
a chaos check to try and persuade people that there is involvement? So roll a chaos check. Okay. Yep.
Yes.
There is now a bit more speculation about the Sadie Danzel case and wondering why a superstar like her would need to go to a laundromat anyway. If she went to a laundromat, then why on earth could they need to go there? Is there potentially another tie there? Could the owner of a laundromat actually be a communist? You never know. Yeah.
Yeah.
In this world, communism is fucking
mic
shunned.
drop.
The presenter's like, "Oh, my fucking mic," as you sort of walk off. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be interesting to deal with because, Klein, you get a little ping on your shit area saying, on your little phone saying, "We're moving. Don't come back for a while," by Samson.
Huh? That's weird.
It seems the news has traveled quickly, especially since you're on live fucking TV declaring a location. But Pablo, you don't know this shit.
Online
so-
challenge.
Yeah,
Fucking die, man.
yeah, you might want that favor. But you are back in the hangar, which, as described, is basically a giant metal shoebox that, imagine the size of a football pitch, times by 4, and times it by 4 even more. And add a few extra layers on it as well. Because, you know what Thenar Operables hangar is, but you have the whole area to yourself here. Is there anything you would like to do?
Me.
Anyone here, because you're both in the area. And I'd say if you want to meet up, you can, or if you want to keep separate, you can too. It's up to you.
Can I just get another drink of tea and sit somewhere?
Yeah, no, they basically have, Costa Coffee is still real in this world. It has not died
okay.
out. Yeah, no. It just says Casta Coffee for the sake of copyright infringement. Yeah. You know, you can get yourself a cup of tea, yeah, sure.
The cast of coffee.
Yep.
Sit down.
I'm gonna go into my area and look into upgrades.
Alright, cool. So you want to go into the Thenar Operables hangar, yep?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, no, you get up there. Things seem to be a little bit calmer around. You do also notice there is no longer a charity box out front. There is just
why.
there is just a note that says, "Whoever took this, know that you're a bad soul." Sad face.
I had no
And
involvement in that, and my conscience is clean.
I
yeah,
don't care. Money's money.
you're drinking down in the hangar. You're fine. But yeah, no, Pablo, you walk through and you see Carrigan there again, sort of in like an orange shirt, some white slacks, just sort of milling around, talking. Like, yeah, no, I think they'll be here soon. It's just, oh, hey, Pablo, hey.
Hey, Stephen.
It's Karrakin, but okay. I'm gonna need to get used to this. We fixed the issues with your other racer. We got the name Klein come up, so we just assigned that to them. So yeah, no, I don't know why the Angie shit came up, but that's all sorted now. Where is Klein actually?
I don't know. I didn't see him. I haven't seen him since he left me in the market.
Right. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
right. Okay. Well. Okay, you went to the market. How are the press doing? Do they ask too many questions or anything as you're at the market? Any paparazzi come through your hotel?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Stephen.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I went through the front.
His expression drops and goes, "Oh God, what did you do?"
Now, I didn't do anything to slander Thenar Operables because I know I learned from last time. This is
You then see behind him a breaking news broadcast and a statement from Pablo. Like it's just playing in the background.
I didn't slander Thenar Operable, and I think that's what's most important here. So you can't be mad at me because you won't get any call from higher ups or anything like that.
Did you declare war on a guy?
If anything, it's good press.
You declared war.
Is standing up for their races.
He looks at the screen and he looks at the laundromat and you saying, like, you know, that you're coming for them. And he just looks at you and goes, "Why are you attacking a laundromat?"
Listen, I
like why? What did they
ties to the Skeleton Council?
Why the fuck are you dealing with the Skeleton Council?
Because I have reason to believe that they're the ones who killed Sadie.
Right. You realize that they have so many other things to do in Crater City. And besides, you got the cops on this anyway. They're already doing their own leads.
Oh yeah, they're doing an amazing job, aren't they?
I mean, there isn't much to go off of here.
Well, I think I've done a lot more than they have.
What have you done to help with the murder of Sadie Danzel?
Listen, Stephen.
If this works out, think about the good press. This is a gamble. I'm thinking a lot about trying to keep you in the company without declaring war on a single business.
Listen, people have got it out for me no matter what I do. Alright, I've had
You got the Thenar tag on during that interview.
I've had someone following me since I've started here.
Okay, you could have told us about that.
I did.
Yeah, but that's why we moved you out the way.
He ain't stopping stuff. I saw him in the market today.
Yeah, it's outside. What do you want us to do about that? Have a whole sniper team on you?
I mean, that wouldn't hurt.
We're not sending a whole sniper. That was a rhetorical question. Oh God. Okay.
I'm doing this. I understand if this goes wrong, I'm happy to hand in my resignation. But if this goes right, think about the good press for the company.
I am thinking that you need to not drag Operable into the ground with this.
So what? If this works out, then I drag them in?
No, you just don't need to attach Thenar. We're a racing company. We don't go and solve murders.
Alright. Anyway, just drop this. This is making me unhappy.
I'm sorry that I'm just the guy that leads your race, okay?
Well, that's fine. I just thought I would let you know on what's going on.
Okay, I appreciate that, but I would highly recommend, as a representative of Thenar Operable, that you don't go declaring war on a laundromat, as well as, well, you know, potentially connecting Thenar to someone else who is maybe not a cop, trying to be a cop. This all points towards your general area.
Listen. Alright.
Look,
back on my planet, This is what it was like.
Right, well, I appreciate that, but right now, this isn't what we're dealing with. Right now, we are going to race, and once Klein gets here, we are going to explain what race you got, because it's an interesting one. So, just get to your car, make sure it's all sorted, and...
Upgrade.
Right, you want an
I
upgrade.
have 15 volts here.
Great, okay. Right, yeah, sure. What do you want to do here, huh?
Well, I'm thinking weight would be good. How much would that add to my integrity?
It will add 1.
Well, that ain't much. I'll just go for acceleration then.
Okay, you want to do acceleration. Okay.
Yes. So
Right,
that'll take me up to 3 acceleration rating.
Okay, very well. So you're upgrading that to 3. Let me go ahead and do that. Just give me a moment. So your acceleration now going to go up to 3. Get rid of your 15 volts, and you're going to go ahead and do all that. I am live updating that now. Yeah, that is the first upgrade. Yep.
It's so fun.
If only someone didn't gamble it away.
If only you didn't gamble.
Hey. If I won, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you won, yeah.
If I won.
Hey, I gave you an investment. I've given you a new one now.
Hey, when you give me an investment, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. But hey.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I would say this as well. How does the acceleration... How does the acceleration look on your car when you go to improve it?
Ooh. Let's say we add more engine, like more engine. More thrusters.
It was a V200 engine. It's now a V2300 engine.
Yeah, and more thrusters on the back.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
And it's more aerodynamic.
Right. Okay. Fair. It's more aerodynamic, more thrusters. Yeah. No. Fair. Yeah.
And
yeah.
Right. And I get some barbatua milk, and I wait for Klein to head on down.
Roll me to see if barbatua milk is actually on the tablet.
Oh, again?
Yep.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a chaos check for this one.
We're gonna get to the end of this mega saga, and he's just gonna die of cancer or something.
We don't have any again.
There is no barbatua milk on there.
Yeah, I just leave it.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to check your car or anything, or do you just leave it to upgrade?
I mean, I go to Karakin to go. Has he done a check for sabotage again?
We've had security around and everything, but mechanics are just upgrading it right now, so we'll make sure it's all sorted for the race. But if you want to check it, go ahead.
Can you tell them to check for sabotage before after they're finished?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna roll a d6. Okay. Yeah, I'll get him on it.
Wonderful. And yeah, I just sit down and wait.
Yep, you obviously don't know what they're gonna do or what we're gonna find, but I just roll for them, so we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, fine. You're taking a drink. Anything you want to do here?
I assume I just finish drink and walk into the hangar.
Yeah, fair. Would you like to make me a theory roll, just really quick?
I'd absolutely hate to make you a fear roll, but I'm gonna do it just to,
Just in case you find something.
So nice of you, yeah.
There you go.
Big, actually.
You notice there's something new in the hangar. Like, you've been walking through the hangar a fair few times, and you generally get a feel for when different races are about. There's seemingly a new slot. You never really noticed this slot before, but it seems like a lot more older-fashioned. Like, it almost reminds you of Pablo in a way, and like how the whole area is kind of stationed out and everything. Like, it has a little bit of sand, even has like a tiny bit of tumbleweed area on it. Like large wooden paneling around as well. And there's a very unique car in there. You think someone is in there doing some tests right now? It's got like 7 different barrels in a cylindrical like sort of design with one larger one in the middle. It's a very unique car. It doesn't seem like it would do much, but you sort of notice that and just take a note of like, oh, okay, that's new. Right, interesting. As you're sort of walking up over to Thenar.
Is there a person in there?
You're pretty sure it's a person in there. You hear the car revving and everything. Like, things are being done and testing it. It is not a Thenar car. It is one at the lower level. The area is sort of shut off a bit, really. So you'd have to, like, really approach and take a look around to make yourself known.
Yeah, I'll make myself known.
Yeah, fair. You
What
probably
kind of
meet
sting
a
guy?
mechanic first, who just sort of gives you a bit of a sting guy. He has like a piece of hay in his mouth, and he sort of just keeps in his mouth like, "What y'all doing here?"
Oh, I just noticed the extra hanger and was wondering if I could talk to the racer back there. Give him an
Well,
introduction.
You see, Arizona Red is busy right now.
Can I just say hi?
No.
Okay, well, can you say I said hi?
Sure, partner.
Tell him that if he ever needs anything, he can come talk to me.
Alright, Klein.
Alright, name?
He just puts another piece of hay in his mouth.
Understandable. And I walk away.
If you'd like to do a chaos check to see what the fuck that was even about, go ahead.
Sure, I'll make a chaos check.
Fair. Yeah, you make a note of the name Arizona Red. You haven't heard it before. However, that mechanic, it almost seems like they know exactly who you are. Which is maybe kind of alarming.
Yeah.
So they've been told about someone who knows a lot about you, or they have been knowing you a lot more themselves. Which could be good, could be bad.
So the racer knows a lot about me.
No idea.
the
There's a
guy
few other people in the air. The mechanic said your name, so there's potential that someone in that general hangar area knows a bit more about you than you'd maybe be happy to think about. But yeah, you start walking up to the Thenar Operables hangar, and I'm going to take a quick break because I just need to go and get a few bits sorted really quick. We'll just quickly go to a break. Anyone say before we go to full-on break?
Nope.
Woohoo!
Alrighty, yeah, don't worry, things are laying into place, and more things happen soon enough. I'll be back in just a moment with some more Gravity Rip Racing.
Oh no.
We are
You can't say that
back.
to us, right? You can't say that to us right before we start.
Righty, but nope, I'm back and refreshed. You have a drink, and we are ready to get into the Thenar hangar. Klein, you as well do see the charity box has been taken with the message left. But that probably doesn't faze you too much as you walk into the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
So, anything you want to do here really quick, or before Carrigan tries to get your attention?
I just look at Pablo's here and that's about it.
Yep, fair. You probably as well do see on the news Pablo's declaration, and the two sort of pieces of the puzzle start coming together, especially when they show a picture of a laundromat you were previously just at.
Oh, fuck.
So that's all clicks in your head as Karen goes, "Hey, Klein, hey, Klein, can you come over here for a moment? We're gonna do the, race presentation."
Of course. I wouldn't keep you too long.
Yeah, no, don't worry. We were just chatting about Thenar's image and how we are trying to keep it together. Yeah, so...
Okay.
Right. Well, today is a bit of an interesting race. Any questions before I start getting into the interesting matters themselves, or...?
Did I see the spool on the news? Did I see that? I did, didn't I?
Well, you're a little bit quiet there.
Did I see the news in the back?
Oh, yeah. It was running, like, you've probably caught the tail end of it of Pablo saying that they're coming for them with a laundromat being shown.
Right. That's all I wanted to ask.
Yep, right, cool. Carrigan sort of pulls up the sort of PowerPoint in the whole, projector-like area, but just obviously, it's fucking holographic and shit. So, future. It's all about go. Well, by the notes here, you all are racing in a shadow world this time. So, this one is usually very dangerous, as you will probably notice that the entire track is some shade of monochromatic. The only things that actually have a little bit more color than everything else are the light barriers, which will give you a rough guide on where to go. However, you are probably not going to see too far ahead of you if your lights ain't working, so make sure you eat your carrots or your whatever it is you eat. Yeah, no, not gonna lie, this one, it's a bad one. It's why I say interesting, because Thenar's had a bit of a bad history with people going missing on these tracks, so...
Just Thenar?
Thenar, a lot of people have issues with these tracks due to the low visibility. These are quite dangerous, so make sure everything is tip-top shape and be careful when taking risks. There's strange reports sometimes that there's something more than just races on the planet.
It's not ominous at all.
Tuscan.
I mean, it is just a rumor, but it's just that sometimes there's a lot of marks that seem a little bit more impossible from a car, and some people swear they never slammed a single person, and then they come out with a little bit more damage than what would have been feasible. It's just a very strange place, really.
Yeah, it's a spooky, scary planet with some supposed legend monster. Yeah.
Yeah, so keep your lights on, is what I'd say. But yeah, a few twists and turns, but it's funnily enough a lot more linear as a track. It's not quite so bendy and everything. The main issue comes from visibility. So when it comes to your racing, keep your eyes open is the key part, and don't let that get you low. Still a normal 3-lap race, and well, whilst we are looking into safety as our key thing, we do have a lofty ambition for both of you, which actually really flows in well that you decided to upgrade your acceleration, Pablo. Thenar would like for one of you to be able to achieve a 5-position increase in one turn.
Jesus.
I know it sounds quite a lot. It used to be 6. I was able to whittle them down a bit. But, yeah, no, they would like to have one of you accelerate through a pack, and with the, potential for an overtake to get you up 5 positions.
That's probably going to be you, right, with your acceleration.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about integrity, though. The most likely good position of that is going to have to use integrity for that.
Or we could look at another way where I just burn a bunch of integrity to guarantee 5 positions.
Yeah.
That's the other thing as well you could consider. It's something that you definitely want to make sure that your integrity is all high. Both of your cars are fully repaired, right?
I think so.
Right, cool. Well, check the little number. If it says lower than your max integrity, I would say absolutely increase it. But yeah, no, that's as much as we can really say about this world. There won't be any audience members aside from a one chicane kind of section. They've already signed their death waivers if something does take them, so we're all covered in that regard. They still have their whole force field kind of shit, so should be fine. Yeah. It's just a bit more of a spooky kind of area, so just be aware. Be aware. This sort of starts making sense to you, Klein, as to why you're likely to assassinate someone on this track. Due to the low visibility and the high likelihood of people signing a fucking death waiver just to watch this race in person. So, you know, the sort of screws are coming together a bit. But yeah, Kerrigan sort of goes on a little bit more about general Thenar jargon and sort of closes off with, well, anything else to talk about here, or shall I go back to my discussion with my contacts?
What are the races like?
The racers?
Yes, the racers.
Seems like a pretty normal batch. There's been a few newbies, a few old ones that have come back. You know, this
Any
is
of
usually
interest?
not that I know of. No, we're not really into the psyops of checking into other sort of racing organizations, but the cars down there are going to be the cars you see.
Some of the initials MB.
The initials MB. Oh, you're still talking about that.
Yeah.
I'm sure this will be the time you get the information.
Yeah. This is the one. I'm guessing. I'm hoping. I'm praying. Attacks isn't here, is he?
We haven't seen them about. No. We can double check that, but are they still causing issues, or?
Well, I haven't had any contacts with them since the last race, and I don't want to be going onto this planet or
Right,
this
great,
race.
fair,
Really.
fair. Because oh yeah, no, I do actually want to air something. He shows my projector a sort of feed from my camera on the back exit of the hangar. It is a little bit grainy, but it clearly shows someone matching your description, Pablo, pulling out a gun on someone, and he just sort of freezes it there and just says, "What the fuck was this about?"
That is that was me pointing it at attacks.
Sort of looks a bit. Right, okay, you're just pointing at them. Okay, I thought that was a
Right.
gun for a second, which would have been highly against the code of conduct. Okay. Whew.
They were running away from me, and I was telling them to stop, but they didn't.
Yeah, we had to pay the security team to not, release that one, since all our sort of security feeds can be public accessible as a part of the broadcasting nature of how our teams are developing. So, whew. Good. Okay.
Am I on the feed or just Pablo? Because I know I was there.
You don't see you then. No, it's more like you're maybe just a little bit out of frame. Like, it's directly on the back more than anything. You were a little behind Pablo, but you recall at the time. So yeah, it's more just it shows ATX being wheeled out by someone who's like no more than 16 years old, and you pointing at them. So yeah, Garazort continues on and says, "Yeah, no, we had to pay the team to not put that one up since it could be taken quite adversely. But okay, good, it is just pointing. Thank God. Okay." Whew. Well,
Yeah.
that all being said and done, there's nothing too much on my end. I'd say get some rest and get ready for a race tomorrow. It being a little bit, so let's hope you're not rusty, huh? Alright,
Hopefully,
I'll be in my office if you need me. Stay safe, everyone. Check your cars and put on your monster repellent. Yeah.
Oh, you're not funny, Stephen.
What?
I said you're funny, Stephen. You're great joke.
Oh, thank you. You know, I tried being a comedian, but yeah.
I didn't ask.
Oh. He just sort of goes back to his office and shuts the door. Like, yeah, there's nothing more to say about it. He just feels hurt. He's just hurt, man. Yeah, he's just hurt. You literally hit him with a damn mask.
I could die happy now.
Man's gonna get fired for that.
I'm just gonna do a roll.
That was personal.
He's angry and he's gonna fire you.
Oh, that was good.
So, Klein,
Mm-hmm.
how's your laundry?
My laundry.
Yeah, your laundry pal.
I've worn the same thing for, I think, the entire time you've known me. So,
I ain't
is
messing.
there something wrong with my shirt?
I
Is
ain't
it disgusting?
messing.
You ain't
I know
messing.
where you want.
Hmm?
I know where you went.
You know where I went?
Yeah.
Where did I go?
You gonna tell me what happened?
No, just tell me where I went.
Hey, I know you didn't go there to wash your clothes, mate.
Yeah. Okay, what do you think I went there for?
I think you got a couple of skeleton friends.
Considering I'm a
Racist?
skeleton, that'd be a pretty racist and correct assumption, yes.
Well, skeleton friends who aren't too friendly like to cause pain and suffering onto others. Maybe tie them up and make them scream.
I mean, that's the other
Before
part of
you
me
kill
being
them.
demon, yes.
See, if you want to continue being like this, we don't have to work together.
Huh? Being like what? You don't like it?
You ain't gonna tell me anything.
I'm just getting a job.
Nah.
I want some more money, you know? Why does anyone get a job?
Alright, clan. You've obviously made your choice. Like, walk on out.
Alrighty. Not gonna do anything else. Just walk straight out of the hangar.
Oh, I'll have a wander about, see if I can find
Alright, cool.
ATX. See if I can find his car or something like that.
Yeah, do me a theory check. Okay, that is a success.
Is it?
Yeah, no,
That's a fail for chaotic, for theory, isn't it?
theory you need to be lower.
Oh, yes.
So
Oh, yes.
theory is a lower number, but you need to roll higher. So that's a success, actually. So yeah, no, you take a look around. You don't actually see ATX this time. You see a few different
Thank
new
fuck.
cars. Now it'd be a chaos roll.
Oh god. Right. Is there any time I can roll a 1, which I've been doing pretty much every roll?
Mm-hmm.
Now you're gonna roll a 6.
Alright, yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
You catch on to it too. A sort of dryness hits your mouth, almost like an Arizona heat. A small tumbleweed begins to tumble through again, but no, it's different this time. It's going anti-clockwise. It's something different. And that's when you see the paddock. The wooden paneling, the sand on the shore, and the gun car, as you clearly see. It's a cylinder. It's a revolver cylinder as a car. This feels a lot more like home than you would have imagined. But there in front of it, there is clearly something that is a bit more yee-haw in nature as a car, and you're likely to see them on the track.
Can I go find the racer? The driver?
Yeah, the car is revving up and everything, and the mechanics are still out.
Is there a way for me to go up to get the driver's attention?
Mechanic sort of looks at you and goes, "Can I help you, partner?"
Well, I was just looking at this fine beauty right here.
Hmm.
I put on my accent so I make it seem like I belong here.
He sort of gives you an eye up and down. He then looks like sort of behind him. You don't quite see where he's looking out to though, but he then looks back at you and goes, "So you're a Thenar boy, huh?"
Apparently so. They only accepted me if I was on good behavior. Obviously, judging by the news, it's quite the opposite, and I expect I won't be there for long.
Right. Well, I suggest you start focusing on your racing, then the others who are racing.
Well, if you focus too much on the racing, you'll find yourself dead at home.
Partner, I wouldn't do it without you.
You know what it's like back at home.
As you're sort of talking about that, he just sort of eyes you down, like you almost hear the no. But also it's not high noon yet, so unfortunately it's not time for a show.
Yeah.
But
It's
you
not
both stare
time.
each other down as you do sort of see instinctually his hand move a little bit closer to his pocket.
Got
Just
an
like a
itchy
bark.
trigger finger, pal?
No, partner, my trigger finger might be a little bit better than yours,
We ain't gonna do this here.
Damn right. Which is why I think you need to get moving along.
What's your name, son?
You don't need to know my name.
Well, I guess I'll find out later on.
Yeah, you'll
Let's
see my
start walking
brother
on
over
off.
here.
See what? What?
Yeah, you see my brother on the track.
Your brother, son.
You'll find out soon enough. You better be watching yourself.
Hey, I hope he makes it back home to his mama. She'll be mighty sad if he don't make it back.
And I hope you ain't found dead in a ditch or a watering hole.
Nice words. I walk off.
Yep. Can you just do me a... This is going to be a chaos check at disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay, that disadvantage I rolled again.
Oh, yeah, so.
Yep.
I've been nailing rolls today.
Mm.
Like,
Fuck.
that's the curse.
There's something about this
Straight
guy
in the back
that...
of the head.
Yeah, there's something about this guy that just feels a little bit strange. You don't know. There's something there, but it's not quite getting to you. Like, you haven't met the driver, you've met the mechanic, but I don't know, there's just something about him. A little bit odd, a little bit odd.
Yeah.
But then again as well, it's probably odd that you're getting your home representation, because usually, you know, people from your home planet aren't that into Gravity Rip as much. You know, they're much more humbled by their own sort of Western upbringings, and they're more, you know, differently civilized planet. But it's just a bit of a strange experience, really. Oddly, it seemed like a form of banter maybe you had with him, but yeah, I don't know, just something odd there. Something odd.
Yeah.
But with that, you are happy to go ahead and do whatever you want to do for the rest of the day, since it is starting to get a bit later throughout the day, and you do have that one appointment.
Yes. I got another appointment as well, I think. I need to get that remote.
I would,
Quite.
yeah, I would say as well, you probably want to focus on a race first and remote later if you wanted to. You know,
What,
there's always
do the
time
remote
after a race, if you
after
want
the
to.
race.
You can always
What time is
do
it?
remote after. I'd say you've probably been spending a lot of time around the hangar after the Thenar and Nain jambling and shit like that. It is honestly probably getting closer to about 6-ish right now, so you've got about, you know, 4 hours till 10.
I don't think I got much more which I want to do. I've upgraded my
Alright, fair.
car. So I'm just gonna have a wander about.
Alrighty, yep, you can take a wander around. Take a wander around just for hangar or just for general city?
Just a general city, really.
Right, yeah, roll me a D100. Roll lower than a 10, you get stabbed.
Oh, fuck.
I remember this.
Look, it's a classic at this point, okay?
If you get stabbed.
Yeah, it's a stab roll.
Oh,
Wow,
my
you are
God.
uber stab proof. Okay. Yeah, no, you're just walking around just having a jolt in your step. Yep.
God,
No stabbing's coming to you
They're
today.
throwing weapons at me, just bouncing off.
Yeah, like someone comes up to you like, but like it's just not coming through.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, you're able to just walk around just fine. We'll get back to you in a moment. Klein, what are you doing?
So, what time is it now and when's the race?
I'd say for you, it's anywhere from obviously the time that the sort of talk ended till the start of the other stuff. You still have yet to check your vehicle properly, if I remember, so you might want to go double check that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
that's
But
what I was about to do.
yeah, cool. Yeah, you take a look over it. You looking for anything in particular, or you just want to just like sit in it or something?
Is it max integrity? Is it? all full health?
You're the one tracking it, so if the number says max integrity, then it should be max integrity.
Let me do the math.
Yeah, you might want to double check. Since I leave the tracking it up to you guys, so obviously, you know, there's trust there, as long as you trust me as well to not actually rig the game. Which I don't fucking rig, okay? I heard you say rigged so many fucking times in last race.
It's the most rigged.
I let you choose the dice that I use, okay?
So therefore, it's rigged
Go
against
fuck yourself.
I'm pretty sure we rolled like 21s in the race last time. So,
Oh. It was so
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, that's a bad time for you, but you got through it
Oh,
eventually.
wait.
Just remember as well, your goal this time is to go up 5 positions in 1 lap. So, as well, you know your goal, Klein, but yeah.
It's not
So-
actually max HP.
Oh, it's not.
It's 9 out of 11.
Ooh, you might want to upgrade. You might want to put in a Volt for 2 integrity then.
I would like to put in a vault for 2 integrity.
Alright, make a note of that. Remove Volt, add in 2 integrity. You sort of do that as well, and as you sort of open up the door, you have to like sort of let the bot in. There's a small package on the door. On the car seat, sorry.
I know what that is. Let's open the package.
Yeah, you open it up and it looks like a small vial. It's strange sort of liquid that sort of swirls around a little bit. It has a little skull and crossbones on it.
Can I put that in my keeping place, my skeleton chamber?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm going to imagine, bear in mind you're a skeleton, your coat probably has 10 hidden pockets, if you don't even already have, like, a singlet poison ring or some shit, so, like, yeah.
I can put it in my coat pocket, that makes sense.
Yeah, like, yeah, you have a whole fucking trench coat, you don't need to just
yeah,
jump over
I just, you know, it feels safer.
Yeah, well, you know, you can put it in your coat pocket. The package itself does actually start to crumble in your hands.
Damn, it's
Like, you know, packaging. It's basically rice paper. That's what it really fucking is. It's just responding to, like, you know, the fucking, like, tea you put in your chest.
How much is it to upgrade my vehicle? Because I actually might have enough.
That is 15 volts.
How much crits to volts ratio? Can I have 5 volts?
Crits to volts, I believe it's 2,000 for 1 volt.
Yeah, 2,000.
Can I pay 4k for 2 volts and then buy acceleration?
You should be able to. How many volts do you have, actually?
13.
Oh, right, yeah, no, you can convert if you want to. There will be a whole thing of, like, you know, you converting volts and shit, but that's fine. Yeah, you want to pump one into acceleration?
Yeah, please.
Right, cool, make a note of that, and tell me how your acceleration is improved.
Well, considering my acceleration is -1, I don't really upgrade it, or that I undegrade it.
Alright, fair, yeah, like, you notice, like, a lot of unnecessary weight, so you start skimming that off the top. But you do also notice that, when you do the machine, and you probably wouldn't notice it as well, yourself, Pablo, if you're looking to upgrade it again, the price does go up by 2.
Okay.
So 17
So,
next time.
yeah, it's going to be a 17 next time for you lot. But, you know, for now, your acceleration is now a flat 0. Also, as well, Klein, as you're hitting the tablet to, you know, do your upgrades, you do notice a sacred app icon. Blackjack.
I've got to open it. I've got to do it. It's gonna be done.
Now, here's the thing. Do you want to do it before or after the upgrade?
I'll do it after the upgrade because I still have
Okay.
6k to play with. So.
All right. What do you have in your balance right now, out of curiosity?
5,900 crits.
Okay.
Donated by me, I think.
Yeah.
I think you are literally gambling Pablo's money.
I had 900 crits and I only have 5,900 because of Pablo.
All right, gotcha. Yeah, so, you know, you go in and also it actually asks for a login this time. So you log in and it says you have 1 turn available.
I click on it.
All right, you're gambling. All right, I need you to roll 2d11.
Done. Okay, so how much
Now,
am I
I'd say it's-
actually gambling right now?
How much should I put in?
A grand.
5,000.
Okay,
You only
because
got one
basically,
turn, haven't you?
whatever, yeah, you've only got 1 turn. So whatever you put in, if you win, you'll gain what you put in as well as half of what you put in.
Tell me how the game works first, and I'll decide.
Sorry?
How does the game work?
You're gonna need to tell me what you're putting in first. Basically, the whole idea is just normal blackjack. You roll 2d11. Any 11 could also be a 1. Get to 21 or get as close to 21 as possible.
I'm probably gonna lose, but you know, because that sounds pretty rigged. But I'll play with 1 grand.
Okay.
All right,
Isn't there only like 1 game you can play? Is that
Yeah,
what you
there is
said?
only 1 turn limit for now because it's almost like someone has clocked on to your habits and maybe put in a request. I mean, maybe you could hack into it and go on someone else's account. I don't fucking know. Right, so roll 2d11, and I will, on my end, roll as well, because I just remembered that I can do a GM roll. Let me just double check. Cool, okay, I can, perfect. So I will say, do not look at the stream, just for the sake of, you know, making sure things are good. So do your roll, and I'll do my roll. So, you know, / roll 2d11.
Ooh, gotta find my spelling card. Wow, that's...
That's
Okay.
a dangerous number.
What would you like to do?
Well, I can't really hit anymore, so... That's
Okay.
me.
You gonna stick?
Oh, I can't do anymore, so I have to gamble.
Okay, gotcha. Fair.
Yeah, this is actually so rigged against me, it's crazy. By the
What
way.
do you mean?
Like...
The game is in the dealer's favor.
It heavily is. It should be
Look,
like
I don't
a
know shit about
1.5
gambling.
times-
Like,
it should be
I
like a
really
1.5
do not
payout.
know shit about gambling. So, like,
Ironically, if you want this to be balanced, this is a 1.5 payout.
yeah.
And that's
Like,
not me
this-
being greedy. That's me being truthful.
Well, you know what? I don't know. This gravity rip, baby. Oh, I gotta show.
Why
Oh,
can't
apparently,
we go
okay.
back?
Apparently, I gotta show one of my cards.
Oh yeah, you do. Yes.
If you want to do real blackjack, yeah. If you want to do
Oh.
make-believe
Oh,
blackjack,
really?
yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, yeah. No, there's 4.
Doesn't help me at all. Smile.
Yeah. No, chat. If you could actually help me with how the fuck blackjack is actually played, because I'm not a fucking chronic gambling addict.
You tell me how many cards. I can see how many cards you add to yourself, but I can't see what they are.
Okay,
And I
we
know
got 2
your first
cards.
card. You have 2 cards and one's a 4.
Yep.
And you didn't hit anymore.
Can I hit if I wanted to?
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
stop at 16, so.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Cool. Right. I took a hit. There is now 3 cards.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, she's now telling me something else. So it's now up to you and how you want to do things. You sticking or you hidden?
Yeah, I'm still sticking, but now I know more. I'm feeling more confident now, actually. But I'm still sticking.
Mm-hmm. Right. Let me double check my maths here. Okay. You show your cards. The dealer shows their cards. 22 from them. So
Yes!
you win
It
500 crits.
500? I put a grand in.
Yeah, exactly. You gain half back of what you won as well. So, you know, you gain your... No, like, you know what I mean? It's like a 1.5 times. So you put in a grand, you get your grand back as well as 500. You know what I mean?
Oh!
Yeah, no, you
You
don't just get
lose
fucking
money.
card. Yeah, no.
You lose money even though you won.
I gained a grand.
No, sorry, I was just trying to make it easier so you know how much to add in. You win 1,500 crits.
Oh my god. Okay.
So I didn't know if you like subtracted the 1,000 crits already or some shit. I don't know if you did or not, but yeah. Wherever your balance was before gamble, add on the 500.
He's
I
backing
don't
up here.
fucking know.
Gamble for me my entire
I
life.
don't fucking know how to gamble.
It's so atrocious.
Right, well, I will say as well, there is a little glitch from the screen, and you swear for a moment it said play again.
One more wouldn't hurt. Well,
Roll me a chaos check to see if you can breach through the shittily placed lock on your account.
if I don't roll a 5 here, I'll be upset.
Oh yeah, no, you're rolling again.
Let's
Alright,
go.
you get another one. Alright, get rolling again. You want to gamble again? What you putting on the line?
1 grand again.
Right, 1 grand again. Very well. You roll yours, I'll roll mine. I'll take what is my first card.
I'm really surprised you're not doing like 5 grand.
You know, I learned, okay? I evolved.
You know, I don't know. This doesn't sound like a client thing. Learning? Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. Okay, I put 6.4 grand in.
Okay. Okay.
Guys.
This is how you lost the
Yeah,
last
no.
one though. You won the first one and then
Yeah, well,
Alright, 6.4 grand. Someone will do the maths on that in a moment to tell me how much you actually win. But, yep.
I win 3.2.
Okay, so yeah, you win 3.2. Lovely, there you go. So, yeah, no, roll your cards out.
Uh-huh. What are your cards?
Okay, I got a 3.
Got a 3, and you have 2 cards. I'll have
Yep.
another card, please.
Alright, roll it for yourself. The dealer as well is going to roll a card.
Oh, I don't think. Interesting.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's how it goes. Okay. Right. Okay, so Odin then decides to take more cards all day. Once he stays, you keep drawing until either you get more than Odin, or you get higher than 17, or you bust. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, so Odin, you sticking or you going? Because I will just say I did take another card. I shouldn't have done it initially, but you know, I now have 3 cards.
And your first one was the what?
A 3.
Mm,
You are currently sitting at 15, I believe.
the 15, I either have 6. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's fine. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, that's bad. So realistically, it's like a 65% chance I do something good here. And if I stay on a 15 and you have, like, something decent, I probably lose anyway, unless you rolled, like, atrocious and there's, like, 2 in there, or, like, another 3 in there somewhere, and you have awful cards.
Right.
In which case, you'll just be in the same position as me. So either we're in the same position, I'm losing, or I'm losing. So I'm going to hit again.
Okay. Hit it.
Tragic.
Okay. So you're now bust.
Yep.
Now, at this point, is this where the dealer continues to take more cards, or are they just winning at this point?
Well, the dealer sees the player's cards.
Oh, okay, they do.
Yeah.
I think you
Okay,
hit one.
Odin bust.
So if Odin busts, then the dealer.
Oh, so yeah, no. All right, dealer wins then. Yep, you lost your money.
I think you hit one more for the culture.
No, I think I'm being told by the official rules that you are fucking broke. You lost all your money.
It doesn't matter. Hit one more.
No, you lost your money.
Hit one more.
I have a 12.
But I want to see you hit one more.
No, I have a 12. Fuck you.
Okay, but I still lose, but hit one more.
Oh, you just want me to hit Rumble, why not?
Yeah.
Right, fuck it. I'll do it public as well. Oh, it would have been 18. So yeah, you lost everything. You lost everything. You lost everything. Also doesn't account for Jack and Queen being 10s, which rigs for the dealer, I think, as well. Ah, gotcha, right. I don't know shit about... I know shit about gambling, okay? You just want blackjack, so I'm trying my best. But, yeah, no, you've now lost your money.
Yay.
You see an alert on... Like, you hear an alert from Karen go like, oh, shit, how do you get through that? Oh, well, I just got more cash now. That's good.
I've got to stop doing it at some point.
You know what,
You've just lost it all, and it says play again, but you literally have no more cash. Are you at 0-0?
You're gonna order another hit on him.
Sure, I would have been fine. I would have been even broken. But you guys said, no, I have to be character dependent.
We're just the chaotic voices in your mind.
Yeah, you don't have to listen to us, but okay.
I lost all my money
God,
gambling.
now I know where Drew gaslights are. This is great.
I lost my money gambling because the voices in my head said,
So,
don't be a
Klein,
kid.
you have nothing. What is your reaction in this moment?
Well, it's just not a good day for me, huh? It's just not a good day. And it was the worst part is it's completely avoidable. That's the worst part. And I literally said at the beginning, I'm going to walk in with a small amount, and I'm not going to put any more in. But the voices in my head told me to. So here we are yet again, my friend.
Oh, you learn next time, eh?
I can't even buy a drink.
You'll learn next time, eh? You know, I didn't even charge you for a drink beforehand, so, you know, consider that lucky. I mean, you can order a drink from Thenar Drinks if you want to. Like, that's fine.
Considering I need a meal tonight, probably.
You just get like 20 water bottles and drink that as a meal.
Yeah, I just go over to the bar and see what I can take from Thenar without it being cut off. Reasonably.
They have a whole bowl of peanuts.
Yeah, I'll put that. Put that in the stomach bowl. Have that later.
Alright, cool. You are done with your hangout antics, I suppose.
You know, we may have somewhat wacky wild adventures with death and murder, but one thing will always be the same: I will lose all my money gambling.
And that's also fucking Pablo's money as well. You just lost.
And it's the same as the first time. I won the first one, and I said, "Hi, I got this. I went more and over." It's literally I learned nothing.
Yeah. Pablo, you feel like there's a disturbance in the force, and all of a sudden your wallet cries.
Your wallet cries.
Anyway, is there anything else you would like to do, or shall we change over to the time of 10 p.m?
Can I ask Carrigan? Actually, no, I probably know that. No, never mind. I probably know.
Alright. Alrighty, fair. We'll instead then go to the time of 10 p.m. Pablo, I believe you have something at 10 p.m, do you?
Wasn't it 11?
I think it said 10 or something, but there was a time you were meant to meet up at a certain
That
place. Would you
exact
like to
time which
continue?
I was supposed to meet up, I will meet up.
It's 11.
Cool. You do that. Yeah, you go to the back end of the shop, and you see Clive with two other gentlemen.
I wait in queue as a respectable gentleman would.
Just always goes, oh, why are you asking about black powder?
Well, you see, I'm from Tatooine,
Right.
and that's a majority of our weapons there, and I'm running a little bit low on my bullets for self-defense. And it's just what I need, and it'll be cheaper or better even to keep up with the old faithful. And
Right. Well, we're a part of an exclusive club. And there's only... No. There's a way to help out with this, but... You're gonna need to get in first.
what type of club is this?
Black Powder Club, of course. We can supply you the black powder you need, but... There's a trial before you get in the old ways.
This ain't bounty hunting work, is it?
No, you gotta draw. And at this point, you see one of the two men lift up their hat a little bit, and you see their trench coat go back to see a revolver as they sort of hover over it, like, and then it's at this point Cliven says, "Are you ready to show your dedication to the club?"
I turn to the person who's gonna draw. Are you sure you want to do this?
He sort of nods and goes, "Yup."
All right.
Okay. Well,
I pull back my trench coat.
Fair. You both sort of start getting ready in this alleyway. It is by no means a high noon. It is dark as shit over here, but it is fine. Now, here's how things are going to work out here, because I didn't have to think I'd have to do a drawing mechanic of a fucking showdown, but here we are. So, you are now facing against an opponent in a showdown. You both have black powder pistols. Well, revolvers. You did actually get a bonus on your roll to shoot, motherfucker. So, I would say for you, you could either do it chaos or you can do it fury. It depends on how you want to do this. Do you want to analyze your opponent and then shoot them, or do you want to just get it hazily? Do you want to do it honorably or dishonorably?
I'll do honorably.
Right, fair. In that case, you are going to roll for fury, because basically how I'm going to equate this is that you're doing a roll to get to... Yeah, no, we'll do it like this. I'm going to roll a number, and I am going to see who has the highest number. Whoever has the highest number is the one who has the draw on someone else. Then it's whoever who rolls closest to the number 3 is the one who gets to shoot first.
Come again?
So basically, I mean, I'm just trying to think of it on the fly, so I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how the fuck to do this. Basically, you're first gonna get a draw to see who's first on the trigger, and then that person is then going to try and shoot by getting close to number 3.
Okay.
That's all it's gonna be. So then it's gonna be a turn of who gets to shoot first and then who gets to shoot after.
How does his bonus to shooting come in?
Basically, whoever rolls the highest number first is the one with the highest reaction time.
Oh, yeah, you got this easy.
So yeah, bear in mind you have a +2, so I want you to roll a d6 for me as I also roll a d6. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Roll
Please
again.
don't say you rolled a 6. Oh, you rolled a 5 as well?
Yeah. Indeed, yeah. I just saw an interesting message in chat.
So you both just shoot at the same time?
Actually, yeah, no, fuck it. You both would shoot at the same time, wouldn't you? Yeah, fuck it.
Message.
Roll your dice. Roll your dice. If you get to the first person to get to a 3 is going to be the person that hits at this point. So
What do I roll? Do I roll?
just roll a d6. I'll also roll a d6. Okay. Okay, you both fire and you both miss. Roll again. Okay. Okay, interesting.
He rolled a 3 as well, didn't he?
You both shoot each other?
You
There's no way.
both rolled a 3.
Oh my god.
Shoot off each other's hats or something.
The
Yeah,
bullets glide in midair.
This is the part I'm now trying to work out here. You're both being shot. Can you roll me a d20? Yeah, we are gonna we'll change this to rollies as well. Like, you know, you both fucking have the exact same reaction time, the exact same shoot time.
Oh no.
Ooh, I don't know if you heard that. Ooh, okay. Now, here's what I'm gonna do here. Is the person who rolls the highest number is the one who is able to get the largest amount of damage off on someone. You know, that sort of thing. You rolled a 9, which I would imagine is about a halfway of an hour. You hit pretty center mass when it comes to them, and they are very likely not going to shoot again. They rolled a 2. They basically just whiff you on the arm.
Win.
So, here's how this showdown went down. You both are standing in this alleyway getting ready to shoot each other. You hear the Clive says draw, and you both go at the exact same time in synchronization. You both miss the exact same way. I mean, you both hit, but your shot is just a tiny little bit better as it goes straight into the chest of the other person, as the other person's bullet just simply goes across your arm. It's going to hurt a bit, so I'd recommend not getting into another fight, but you get the better shot on them.
Does the guy die?
Okay, let's roll a d6, see if they die.
Damn.
Yeah, they drop like a sack of spuds. They are dead.
I
Damn.
respectfully like walk on over, do like a cool flip with my pistol, put it away, and like walk over and like close his eyes with my fingers.
Yeah,
Bro's actually that guy.
yep. Clive sort of looks, the other guy looks, as like, you know, they're sort of like conversing with each other, and it's like, yeah, okay, yeah. Damn, that was a good shooter too. Well, you got to take his spot. Welcome to the Black Powder Club, kid.
Nice.
Right,
Well, I'm glad to be here, son.
Good. Well, if you need more you know, black powder antiquities and additions, we can help out with that. It does come still at a premium, but it works out well. It's really the only place you can get this kind of crap, so come by sometime. Oh, of course. All right. Here's some on the house. They toss you 3 bullets.
Wonderful. Cheers, son. Like,
Well-
load up my pistol, keeping one of the 6 empty for safety, as customary in a Tatooine area.
He then sort of turns to the other person and goes, hey, can you just start playing the speakers again so that way people think it was just a showdown movie? We start playing some, like, speakers, and it started playing, like, an old, cheesy, like, fucking Western movie. And, yeah, at this point, Clive sort of says, well, you might want to start getting a move on out of here. Before more people start coming around, but, like, again, I'll remember your face. Yeah.
Alrighty, son. I'll start walking off.
Get your round 6 shooter.
Bro's actually him.
Yeah, you actually just fucking killed a guy.
Hell yeah.
So is this when I say rigged or later, you know?
I mean, you can say Rick later, you can say it now, you want to, I don't fucking know.
Save it for the race, I'll be there at that then.
Yeah, when I roll like shit in the race and you just get easy first, I'll say rigged then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dear lord.
Just chaos hate me.
What do you mean?
Can I look around to see if this guy's still following me, like the one who I saw at market?
Roll me a theory check.
That's bad.
Sorry, one sec. Yeah, no, you don't notice anyone.
Alright, well, it's late, so I walk back to my apartment.
Cool. Well, unless you want to do anything, Klein, we'll start getting ready for the next day, which will be race day.
Can I go to Sadie's house?
You can, yeah. Let's do
I'll go
that.
do it now, alright?
You just want to fucking kill him now?
If I do it now, and I fail, I can do it tomorrow and fail, and then I can do it at the soup kitchen and fail, and it would just be a great time.
Mm-hmm. Also, do take a hydrate. Klein.
Take a hydrate. I don't have any. I just drank lost my water, so I'll take a sip of tea.
Fair. I take a hydrate too. I mean, not to pass it on, so yeah. Alright, so you want to go and kill Sadie's sister now? Very well then, very well. Damn, both fucking murder.
Maybe not kill. Maybe just like
Oh, you just want to watch. You want to stalk him.
We'll decide. You know.
Okay, so tell me what you want to do exactly at Sadie's house, and we'll do a roll here and see if you get a bonus here or something, huh? For the future. You know, we'll consider this like a prep stage before you go into the next race, huh?
Yeah, can I just walk up to Sadie's house as much as a random member of the public would be allowed? And
yeah, it's a
look
gated community, but also as well, like, there are a few like different areas like trees around and all that sort of shit. The other issue as well is that you are going to have to walk there because you're flat out fucking broke. So there's going to be a lot of time spent throughout to just get there and get back. But, you know, there's a few trees around if you want to, like, you know, scope it out from a few trees.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Here's the thing, though. You have to give me a theory roll to ascertain the nature of Sadie's sister's
we know how
movements
lucky
within the house.
I've been today. This is going to be
Yeah,
good.
I mean, you did it last time. Just do it again.
Lovely little 5 or 6, you know.
There you go. Yeah, so
Fine.
I'd say with this, you start giving us a little bit more information about Sadie's sister and like sort of like how they walk and how they seem to manage themselves, and you don't notice they have any protective items on them. You think it'd be pretty easy to take them out, to be brutally honest, like whether it be with poison or with stab or anything like that. You even notice with the fact that with them sitting down watching TV right now, if you came here roughly the same time tomorrow, you could probably rush them with your knife. You could probably get a poison drink on them, or you could even just shoot them.
Why not now?
You have a knife and you have poison on you. What would you like to do? Would you like to go in now?
I would actually.
Very well then. I would say due to that you have been successful in a role that I wasn't sure if you'll succeed. Give yourself a -1 to the rolls that you're going to do now. So I get feeling shit's about to get very fucking chaotic. Now, tell me with stage 1, the entry of this. How are you doing it?
Do you mind checking your DMs real quick, yes?
Yeah, sure. One moment.
My influence. So, is there like guards around the gate of the gate community?
Yeah, there are a few guards about, is the key part. So, yeah, do bear that in mind. Also, as well, after this, we'll do a quick BRB anyways, but, yeah. There are a few guards around, so this is where the entry part is going to be the key part to get up to Sadie's house. How would you like to do this? Give us a bit of a mind picture on how you're starting this area.
I think the obvious first thing to do is look at the area with the least guards and see what kind of terrains there is I could use to maybe get over the gate.
Yeah, fair. You're going to be having some physical assertion here, so give me a chaos roll, but with that -1 you have.
3, 5.
Right, cool.
One of the two.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I just realized as well. You have, if I give you -1 on every single roll, that's going to obviously mean that you succeed everything. So I'll tell you this much: you can use a -1 whenever you need to bump it down if you acquire it.
Okay.
So yeah. All right. You know, you're able to crawl over wall. It has like a few like different like anti-climbing measures, but nothing too major. You do notice that like this wall as well has some electrical sort of outlets to it, but you actually use your coat to try and get over them as you remember what the burglars did beforehand. So you're able to take a note and use your coat to your advantage. But with that, you quite carefully actually land on the floor of the house itself. You're in the back garden this time. There is like a sort of like glass back to it where you do see Sadie's sister watching TV. Their back is sort of to the side of you, like you're sort of to their right side. You have basically a stretch of garden to go before you get to the glass door. So it depends on how you'd like to do this. Would you like to continue this stealthily or rush it?
Is there drink and food in front of her?
Yeah, there's a few drinks, a few bits of food. They're currently just watching a few daytime shows, really. Well, nighttime shows at this point, but yeah.
And they're all glass windows on the house.
Yeah. One thing as well, I would say that you probably noticed that there is a landline phone, further down the hallway. Like, there's a few different things you could probably look at that could be of intrigue. There's obviously the door, which you could always just press the doorbell. There's obviously, you know, the landline phone, but you could always just wait as well for them to go literally anywhere else.
Okay, can I look for the quickest way in for me to get to that drink, but not actually do it yet? I just want to look what a quick way in is.
Honestly, a quick way would probably be that back door. It is a glass back door.
If I go in the back door, I'd have to break it.
Break it, pick a lock, see if it's even locked is probably the key.
Is there a quick visible way in that would show low signs of a break-in? Because I don't need it to be really quick. I just need as quick as possible without like maybe an open window or maybe
I mean,
a back door
yeah, give me a chaos roll. Give me a chaos roll. Even if it's like a bathroom window or something open. So like, bear in mind, well, Sadie's house is quite large, so
yeah.
Tell you what, I'd say this much. There's like a few different like windows around, like there's a few different doors in places, and you swear you see like a door that sort of leads to like maybe like a study area that is slightly off its hinge. You think it's probably being used to just get a bit more air into the house right now, because it is a lovely night, really.
Can I go into the study from that window?
You certainly can. You walk into Sadie's study. It's been cleaned out because obviously the whole area has been investigated. But you do hear Sadie's sister still watching TV, probably a room or two down.
So if I got Sadie to stand next to that phone, would I be able to walk to that drink and walk back to the study without her noticing me, or is it in
very likely? Yeah.
Very likely. Is there a way I can know the number for that phone? Is it like written on the phone or?
So that's a key part. You are in their study. Obviously it has been picked out for any details that Sadie could have had as importance, but usually in these film houses as well, there's usually at least just like a general information pamphlet. You know, like for example, like, you know, just a note of, oh, by the way, this is where the numbers connect to, this is where the power boxes are, all of that kind of stuff. There's probably some piece of documentation you can probably find if you need it.
Mm. Can I
So
look
I'd
for
say-
the phone number to that house, and can I also
Yeah.
look for the power
'Cause-
box?
Yeah, sure, because nothing as well you probably know about these houses as well, due to the fact it is a gated community, there would also be like a cool button that someone could press from the outside. That is usually done by like a form like Bluetooth kind of element, so that could always be spoofed or forced as a test.
Because I don't really need anything specific. I just want a way for me to talk to her that will get her away from that TV and that drink and that feed.
Exactly, yeah, fair. Give me a roll to see if you find it.
Or am I rolling for chaos?
Yeah, chaos, fuck it. I mean, you're about to murder someone, like.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, you find that this house is obviously like quite sort of smart in how it does things, so it's obviously got a few different codes. There is a mobile testing landline service where if you go and text a number and then call it and press 4268, it's going to call the number for the house that Sadie is in.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
you
I'm
now
gonna-
found a way to ring the phone.
I think it's good time, so I'm going to very carefully explain what I do here.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to call, and as I maybe somehow have way, like maybe see her or hear her get up and go over to the phone, maybe once I hear her on the phone, if I can't find a way like that, I want to start going towards that drink, pour the poison in the drink, and get back to the study, out, and maybe out the window, but like just back to the study without her hearing me talking to her. And I just want to talk to her, and I'm going to try and talk to her about other stuff to keep her preoccupied, and that's the plan.
Yeah. Now, one thing I will say is that obviously this is a test line, so you're not going to get so much of a conversation, but it's going to be a sort of like, you know, automated call saying like, you know, oh, this is the test line, please you can press 1 to confirm validation, please press 2 for this, please press 3 for that, but it will keep him, it will keep him attentive for a while. Like, yeah, you should be able to hear him, but obviously this is a rather convoluted part, so I would say roll for chaos at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking to get the highest number here, and then you'll take that one. So you're looking for the lowest number, you then, oh, wow, what is a cucumber? It's not a crit, but, you know, that is very interesting.
That's really good.
Yeah, actually, Snake Eyes, yeah. You call the number, immediately you hear the dial go off, and you do hear Sadie's sister begin to go towards that. So, you take your time to quietly exit the study, carefully just walk over to the drink. It seems like a sort of like mojito of sorts, something alcoholic. They got like a few pieces of popcorn around as well. We're watching like, you know, older kind of film back from the, you know, like 3600 X days, something like that. And I mean, you know, it's pretty easy. You just slip a bit of poison in. You even like use like a little like olive on a stick to mix in the poison to the drink. It seems to emulsify really well. The drink itself is also a little bit colored with some artificial dye, so it doesn't seem to mix as, you know, potently as you would see, but you know it's a good poison. Like, you
Can
knew
I say
that.
I'd be really careful not to leave any fingerprints anywhere, and anything I do touch, I take with me?
I mean, yeah, I would
Just in case,
say...
Like, if I touch something to mix it in, I take the thing I mix it in with.
I think to try and absolutely ensure that you need to do a theory roll. There's always a chance that something could be left, but, you know, if you do a theory roll, this is like your
And if I
theory roll
fail
to
the
be...
theory roll, I don't lose anything from this, right?
No, like, you've done it all. This is just to see how perfectly you've done it to avoid any trace.
Lovely.
Wow, yep, no, that's a crit. No trace of you ever being there. You shut the doors correctly. They are able to just do their phone call. You even position the stick exactly where it was meant to be. Even the little patch of grass that you stood on the outside, you're able to fluff that back up, and as you go back over the wall, you are out of the way.
You know, Chaos, maybe it's not rigged.
Yeah. Would you like to watch what happens? Or... It did.
No, I don't need to watch what happens. I
Don't
mean,
need to?
I guess I can watch it for the content, you know.
Yeah, you can watch it if you want to.
Might as well.
Right, yep. So you sit in the tree and you watch. They do eventually take a sip of their drink. Don't seem to react in any way. They sort of watch for a little while longer. Sort of seem like cough a little bit. They just sort of like continue watching a bit more. You You still see them put their head back a bit and have like a bit of a hard time breathing, or like, you know, trying to relax or something. Was like breathing exercises maybe. Seem to cough a little bit more this time. They sort of keel over a little bit. Harder coughing this time. You start to notice the blood coming out of their mouth at this point. The coughing continues. They begin to get off from the floor and start crawling towards where the phone would be, but they don't get that far. As you're able to just see as their like sort of legs are the last ones to go out of view, their body begin to slump. Beforehand, it was like a four, like, you know, on all fours crawling over, but then they're now just on the ground unmoving.
Brutal.
You know what? The hardest part actually went very well for me.
Mm-hmm.
Some would say perfect, actually.
Yeah,
I didn't even need
roll
Magniv one. I just
yeah, you rolled a quit.
did everything. Yeah.
Yeah, and with that, you have a long ass walk back home.
Damn, maybe I am a professional.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, Samson probably didn't expect you to do it so soon, but hey, you know, it's all good. It'd be a shame someone has to go to Sadie's house soon.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so sorry,
fucking
Pablo.
hell.
I'm so sorry, man.
All I'm
Gonna
saying
get
is,
really-
all I'm gonna say is that it's very good that you rolled to not leave any trace of you.
Oh, I was gonna make sure. I made sure in my brain as soon as I went there, just don't leave any trace. Don't leave any trace. Don't
Yep.
leave any trace.
I'm gonna be
That's all I
hot on
had.
your ass if you did.
But with all that being said and done, I'm just gonna do one more quick BRB as we finally get to the racing part of the racing tabletop role-playing game.
Racing.
What's
Yeah.
that?
I know, crazy. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and if you want to say it before I put you all onto BRB.
Hey, at least it wasn't like last time.
Ah!
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people in the chat who might know you, Odin, so don't fuck it up.
Yeah, maybe. What the fuck?
Alright, anyway, see you all in a bit.
God, Chaos, that really is a funny story about how you
Yeah.
did that incredibly crazy war crime.
I can't
Oh, we're
believe you
back?
said
Yeah, I
that word
know.
though.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I was also going to say this. With a successful day of killing people, give yourselves a radical bonus. That was very slickly done on both your ends, both in a way that you likely would do it. So you now have a radical bonus, which means that if you need to re-roll something, you can.
I've
So,
got 2 now.
I got 2 now.
yeah, exactly. So you might want to start spending them soon.
Give me
But,
something I fail? Question mark?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. But yeah, at this point, you're probably going to the hangar. Anything else you want to do as a last minute thing before the hangar?
No.
Right, cool. Ooh,
Check the news. Check the news.
Check the news. Yep, you check the news. Breaking news. Sadie's sister found dead.
Fuck.
I'm going to say, I did a roll for the police response to this. I said their theory would be a roll of 3, so they had to get below a 3. They rolled a 3,
Oh no.
Oh, God.
which is a crit.
Not bad.
There is a alert that after a phone call was made, there was a check by one of the guards. About an hour later, they found them dead on the floor. Picked up very quickly. Currently, no leads.
And there never will be, Smile.
Yet there is now a very high police presence due to the effective elimination of a Danzel family.
Have fun with that, man.
Wonderful.
You really have a
I
good
can't-
time with that.
I can't wait
Yep.
to steal a fucking
And,
kid's remote control.
Yeah, have fun with that shit.
This works so well for me on so many levels.
Yeah, and Klein,
my
you get like a
God.
little devil smiley face come up from Samson.
I just put one back.
Yeah.
Put one back in a sigh emoji, like it was the easiest thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already ripped. But yeah, you'll get into your cars. You get ready, because as you know, you're going to be teleported to another planet. Are there any last minute checks any of you want to do, or are you all ready to go?
Can I do last checks on my car?
Yep, what would you like to check for?
For,
Theory or chaos?
sabotage. I'm going
Alright.
to use the manual.
The manual.
The how to build your own engine manual.
Okay, so you're going to use a theory roll, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, roll it.
That's good. That's
Fine.
good. That's a
oh,
win.
yeah, no, it is fine. Yeah, no, it is fine. Yeah, weird thing, actually. You know that cable that you swore you didn't sever earlier? I
Yeah.
don't know. Seems severed.
Can I unsever it?
Yeah, I'd say so. No, you just put a bit of tape back on it.
Is that a fix?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
am I just shoving two things together and hoping for a best?
It's a fix, because you sort of look as well where the cable goes. You think go see your lighting,
Oh,
your headlights and everything.
okay. Can I go into Steven's office?
I would say at this point you're getting ready to get in the car, so you're
Oh, okay.
probably going to have at most
Oh, okay.
a quick talk at this point. Like, you know, Carrigan is on the phone talking to multiple people, getting things going, waiting for all of you to give a thumbs up so he can get yourselves all jetted off, really.
Can I say a quick sentence to him then?
Yeah, he's all looking like, yeah?
Check the cameras. It's happened again.
Yeah. All right. Just get him car, it'll be fine. Has a client checked their car?
No, I was about to.
Right, cool. How you checking it?
Just give it a once over. Look at all the key parts that would usually get sabotaged, because I assume I know what those are.
Alrighty, in that case, roll me a chaos check. I would say theory, but nah, fuck it. It'll be chaos. I'm not gonna like you too hard.
Oh my, thanks, Chaos. You're so nice.
Please roll.
Would you roll a 6?
a
Seems fine.
Seems fine.
Yeah.
Now, what about that -1, huh? Can we...
No, that was for murdering someone.
This.
It seems fine.
That's really bad.
So, anything else y'all want to do, or shall we get to the
Nope,
race?
it's all fine. It's all
Alrighty.
good.
Well,
Light
get ready,
start up.
get ready to change your music because, you know, all of you start getting ready to go. You're beamed into a dark planet. And before you can turn on your lights yet, you obviously need to have your engine start, but that will start up once the race goes off. Because here's what we gotta do. We've got to see where all of your initiatives end up going. So, I now need to start tracking a whole load of shit. So, whose position is what again in this stuff? I'm just getting, because I still use paint.net to track who is what.
Me too.
Yep. Okay, so
Yeah.
I need all of you to roll a d20. I need both of you two to roll a d20, then I'll be rolling a d20 for...
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, that's...
I roll?
It's last race all over again.
So that's
Exactly.
Pablo for yellow
Hey,
at
look,
17.
you're gonna get a lot of positions, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, 11.
Could
Not
be
bad,
worse,
not great.
I guess.
Okay, not bad, not great. It's something, it's
Not really.
something. That is going to be an 11. Okay, I'm going to roll for rival. Okay, not bad, not great. Overall, pretty mid rolls. But, you know, that's fine. That is all fine. Let me go ahead and put that one there. Yep, okay, cool. Let me just move things around, because I do want to be able to see the chat
Try the one
tiny
divided
bit.
two. Minus
Okay,
5.
yep. Adding the Sadie murder bonus.
Which one?
Yes.
You murdered the entire family.
Good,
Yeah,
I'll
basically.
do it again. I'll
I'll fucking do it again.
If the money keeps coming in, I'll keep murdering.
Oh, shit.
Do I have to
But,
pick... Last time I had to pick what place I'd put the device on my card. Do I not need a device on my car somewhere?
Yeah, that's something you noticed well when you were going over your car. You noticed a small device on your car. You think it is quite literally just a thing that launches off the top. It's just so that when you slam into someone, you can have the plausible deniability at the end of the day.
Which side of the car is it on?
It's actually on the top of your car, but it looks like it will just come off if you press a button when slamming someone. So it just looks like a chunk of
specific places down.
Yeah, now the key thing about the device is it is a little bit chunkier than the other devices you have dealt with. To let you know how this device works, it is a 3 for visibility and it's a 5 for braking. So, when it comes to rolling this illegal... Well, that's the thing, you're in the dark, which is the good part. But also do bear in mind, you need to roll higher than the number to, yeah, it's higher than the number to succeed in not fucking it up. So you need to roll higher than a 3 for the visibilityness to not be blocked. I mean, you need to roll higher than a 5 to save it. I mean, this is why you have radical bonuses, so, bear in mind.
What if I still
But, I mean, there's more fails to come up because you're all positioned on your lines and your engines start up and your lights turn on. Except for yours, Clyde.
Right.
Who could have seen this one coming?
Yeah.
I could have seen this one coming.
You press the button a few more times, you get a very dim light. I don't know, something seems to be interrupting the lighting system. What I would say with this is that whenever you're fighting the pack, you're going to have a -1 to it.
Oh, great.
So whenever you are looking to advance through the pack or fight it, just bear in mind whether you roll, take 1 off.
I can't wait to roll a 0.
But, that being said, you're all positioned on the line. You see a few different cars around you, but nothing yet immediately grabs your attention. It's a dark world. Like, you see it as well, the street itself is like Vanta black. There is almost no light around. There's only like the monochromatic lights on the rail themselves keeping you in. You see just 1 or 2 bleachers of people around, and you see them even being a little bit antsy themselves. This is an incredibly dark place, and you swear you see just shifting monochromatic dark rays in the distance, but you don't even know what it could be. That's not your problem, because the race is here. And in a 3 and a 2 and a 1, the race begins! So, we are going to start off with the rival. You don't know yet, but you will know soon. They are quite simply just going to advance with their acceleration. Okay, that will be that. Let me then do another roll for them. Also, as well, do let me know if you can actually hear the rolling. Hopefully you can.
I can, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, that is the pack, so... Okay, good. They will be at about that position. Okay. So that's how they are going right now. So, rival has done their moves. We now then move on to Klein. You are in 11th position. What would you like to do here? As you start off, you begin shooting out into a straight. But at first, you think it's just a straight line, but no, there's actually even voids within the wall, within the area. It's a little bit hard to try and negate around, but as said with the lights, you're going to be having a little bit of a hard time trying to keep yourself out of those voids. But what would you like to do here? You can advance, hold, or retreat.
Can I advance?
Alrighty, in that case, you're going to roll 1d6 plus your acceleration, which I believe now is just a straight 0, so congratulations.
Yay.
Right.
If I had 2 -1s, that would have been awful.
Now, would you like the shiny purple dice for you, or would you like the black and white dice for your pack rolls?
Can I have the black and white one?
Alrighty, understandable. Alright, roll 1d6 plus your acceleration. Okay, interesting. Now, bear in mind the pack, because when you fight the pack fights back. Interesting. Okay, they have rolled a 3, which means you can move up 2 positions without any loss of integrity. Now, would you like to move any more positions by burning integrity?
I move 3 more.
You want to move 3 more, so you want to just go straight up ahead and go up 5 positions?
Yep.
Alright, in that case, I want you to shred off 3 integrity from your vehicle. As you just go zooming up ahead, you're trying to avoid the voids, but a lot of people as well are also terrified of those voids. You are going to go Okay, interesting. You're not quite sure where you are right now, but we'll get to that later. You are able to move 5 positions, and that is the goal already achieved. So now you just gotta not fucking die or get disqualified.
I thought with a roll like that, it's probably the best I'll get. So
Yeah, by all means, yeah. Yeah, that push through that shit. Yeah. You can obviously as well always talk to Pablo if you do want to. So, you know, you can let them know of the objective being completed, but, you know, you just soar ahead of a lot of people. It's a blur, but that acceleration modifier is definitely kicking in.
Yeah.
Then we move over to our dear Pablo. You are very far at the back, unfortunately. How would you like to do things here? Would you like to advance?
Of course.
Alrighty, in that case, roll it. Give me a 1d6 with your acceleration modifier, and we'll see just how far up the pack you can go.
Oh my god, 5.
Okay, it's a 5. That's not bad. That's not bad. You know, it could always be worse. Now let's see how the pack does. Okay, they rolled a 5-2.
Great, I like to turn in the same place.
Yeah, now you can burn integrity just to move up a tiny bit if you wanted to. It's how much integrity you would want to burn as the next part.
Is it 1 place per integrity?
Yep, 1 place per integrity. You're right now even. If you wanted to burn 1, you could. But yeah.
Can I offer a suggestion?
Hmm?
Considering there's no... The only thing that really we need to do is the goal, and considering the goal is done and wasn't even to get a specific place, the only thing burning integrity does is give you positions. The only thing position does is gives you money. So unless the position you burn is for the integrity is like first, second, third, you're not going to get that much more money back. And
No.
you're basically just wasting money to get better positions. So which only really give you a little bit of credit.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Yep, alrighty, fair. Yep, you can stay there. Yeah, you're trying to avoid these voids as well, but you're definitely noticing that even though your vehicle's a lot flightier, you're still having to, like, you know, really divert from them. You just really like see, like, you know, almost like, you know, warpings of other cars that you look through. So you're having a little bit of a hard time keeping yourself out of that warp area. A few other cars are hit by it, and they do seem to be just a little bit strange at the end of the day. But we will carry on from there because we are done with the helicam phase, and so we sort of zoom over everyone here. Klein, you have accelerated quite significantly. You are in the 6th position. And you sort of look back and you see a very familiar car that has sort of burned your head after what that mechanic said. The 6 chambers is behind you. Exactly.
Oh, of course.
Yep, so bear that in mind. And then we have Pablo. You are... Oh, sorry, my apologies. You are still in 17. Not much more can be said about that. That's just how it is. But I'm sorry, Chief. You are still in the 17th position. But that being said and done, we are going to continue on as I've realized I didn't take notes on one little part that I'm absolutely going to take notes on right now. Just give me a tiny moment. Just double checking as well. It was, so yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, happy about that. Yeah, that's fine. So, we start here with you, Klein. What would you like to do? You are currently in the 6th position on the maneuvers phase. So, you're seeing a rival behind you, you're seeing another car in front of you. What would you like to do here?
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember who I need to slam on the 3rd lap.
What they said is just slam someone on the 3rd lap.
They don't care who.
They don't care who, just someone.
They just want someone randomly to get hit with.
Yep. Because the whole idea is that it's not going to damage their car, it's going to damage someone in the audience.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
Yep.
Alright, I'll just block.
You just want to block? You don't want to try and overtake or anything?
I think considering my big weight, I think if I block, I will, on average, lose less positions.
Alright. Fair. In that case, here's what's going to happen here. Because, yeah, someone would definitely like to try and get through you, but bear in mind as well how their car is. This is actually a very good maneuver for you, because you are blocking your rival from trying to overtake. So, here's what I would like for you to do. I would like for you to go ahead and use a 1d6 plus your weight.
Okay. That is 3.
So roll that. I am also going to roll my 1d6 against acceleration. Okay. Yep. They are not overtaking you. You sort of see them try to speed up and almost like fire something out of the chamber to try and get ahead. But no, they are still not quite getting ahead. You are holding your position. You can do a free slam attack against them if you would like to.
Would Thenar Operable would probably care if I slam people? But
There's...
this is retaliatory, I think it's fine.
This is kind of retaliatory. It's a bit of a grey area of you trying to punish.
Wasn't there like a one-hit limit anyway?
That was
There's usually a one-hit limit, but at the end of the day, they didn't say you couldn't slam anyone in this race, and you do notice that obviously the visibility in this area is significantly lower.
Yeah, I can get away with it. I'll slam.
Alrighty,
If they don't have the rival to, that's important that they don't get anything.
Right, in that case, I need you to roll a d6 of your weight against their weight.
Which is?
They are very much a beefier car. This is a pretty beefy car, but it's also very slow.
6.
Oh. Yep, no, you're gonna win that one. So tell me how you slam this, revolver-like car.
You said they shot something to try and go faster.
Yeah, it seemed like something came out of their back end to like try and get themselves pushed faster a little bit. So maybe they're a little bit too easily accelerating at the moment.
Let's say they shoot that thing and they gain like a burst of speed, but I notice that, so I go in front of them and they just hit really fast into the back of me and take a lot of self-damage.
Fair. Can you roll 1d6 to see how much damage they could take if they don't fall back? Okay. Yeah, they're going to take the fall back. They're going to take the fall back. So you sort of punish him with that, and they sort of seem stunned for a moment as you get a slight indent of the different chambers inside of your car. You swear you see some angry, fist shaking from a character you haven't seen yet, only, potentially alluded to. But they do instead give up and move back a tiny bit. So here's what's going to happen here. They're going to lose that. They're going to go to there. Alrighty, sounds good. Right, so yeah, no, you see them pull back a tiny bit because of that slam. It really seemed to stun them. So you're holding your own in that position. But now it's on to their turn. Yeah, they're gonna do this. The car now behind you is a bit of a lighter vehicle, it's a bit flightier, not completely incomprehensible from the element of not being a fragile little bitch, but it's definitely focused more for speed, which is a shame about what's gonna happen. So, okay. Yeah, you're sort of looking in your wing mirror and you see the sort of 6 chamber again get ready to almost rev up, and it slams right into the back of the car behind you. You see the sort of whiplash from the driver as that's gonna be a lot of damage on that person. They're holding their position, but their car has just been crumpled quite severely right at the start of a race. Yeah, no, that is a big fucking hit. From the person behind you. Yep, they are still holding their nerve though, because you don't hold back, you hold your nerve. So they're gonna keep trying and get going. You've never seen the racer before. You might have seen like a few races or two, but they've never been a big name or anything like that. But no, they just took a really heavy slam, so you're now very well aware of the potential damage this car can do. But we then move on to Pablo. What would you like to do here? You're in the 17th spot. There is someone ahead of you and there's someone behind you. You're sort of going into another bit of the chicane area where there's a few different turns and spreads around, but you swear you meant to turn one way, but then you turn another way. It's a little bit confusing.
We're going to overtake.
You're going to overtake, all right. In that case, roll an acceleration against your opponent, who is also a bit of a speedster, who appears to have been sort of wrapped around with some of the void-like areas, but they have to roll weight. It's going to be fun. So you roll 1d6 plus your acceleration.
7.
Yep, no, they are not beating that. Yep. You take over them easy. Tell me how you do it.
Oh, it's just... It's going wavy. The track's quite, corners everywhere and everything like that. Just do like a quick... I go close on the corner when he goes a bit too wide. It's a simple, easy, clean overtake.
Textbook, absolutely. But they're obviously not happy to have been taken over, but at least they then didn't get some bullshit come from it at the end of the day. So, they relent and they're like, yeah, all right. And they just sort of like, push back a tiny bit. making sure they don't damage a vehicle any further. They have definitely taken a few nicks just in the general area things going on. You swear someone just hits them back a little bit more as well, but you know, they're sort of pushed around a little bit more as they go about. But with that being done, we will then continue on to Clyde. We are on the second part of the race, and you hear a little clink go as your overclock is enabled. You can now preemptively spend integrity to make your roll go even better. So, with that in mind, we get to the helicam phase. Clyde, what would you like to do here?
Hello,
Fine.
was Klein dead?
Look.
He dead.
Fine.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Did you fall asleep?
No, I just got handed a drink.
Oh, right. Well, it's your turn now.
Oh, big. What happened?
It is your
everyone
turn.
Died.
Everyone died.
Everyone got eaten by the void monster. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but it's your turn, and your overclock is enabled, which means that you can give yourself a preemptive bonus advantage to a roll. Probably more handy during the maneuvers phase, but carry on.
Nah, that wasn't English.
It was.
Nah,
What would you like to do? Helicam phase.
Advance?
Advance, alrighty. In that case, you're rolling a d6 plus your acceleration, which is flat 0. But then the pack will also roll against you. Show me what you roll. Right, you roll a 5. Pack rolls a 1. Okay.
Ooh.
Now, do bear in mind as
Pretty
well, you are still having the negative from the pack. I did forget to apply it last time, so I do apologize, but fuck it.
Oh, I
that
thought
roll.
I thought you did imply it. Okay.
I don't know if I did or not. I feel like I didn't, but fuck it, it's already happened. So technically that 5 is now going to be a 4. Do bear that in mind. But they rolled a 1, so you can move up 3 positions for free, unless you want to burn 1 more integrity to get through.
Now I'll just do 3 positions.
Right, 3 positions, there you go. Also as well, do make a note of the integrity you burned last time, just in case.
I did. I
Goes,
think now.
Okay, alrighty, sounds good. Alright, so you start speeding ahead because you go over to another sort of straight area, but it's not so much voids this time, it's like the darkness itself is sort of weaving your car into moving into different ways and positions. You're having to fight control a little bit, as whilst the pack isn't quite so deadly up in this higher echelon area, there's still just a few strange turns that people take where you don't know if they are completely voluntary. Like, you know, one person does just sort of hit your side a tiny bit and sort of like just looks out of confusion as they sort of look behind them, like they weren't meant to be where they were. Things are a little bit strange here, but you are still fine for now. But let's see how our rival does, because our rival also needs to roll. Let us go ahead and take this dice, roll that for you. Okay, roll that for you. Ooh, okay, that is not going to go well for you. Alrighty. Nah, they're going to hold on for now. Alright. You're going to get 0 rival dice, because you are now far away from them. So we move on to Pablo. What would you like to do here?
Gotta go fast.
Damn right, you got it. Alright, give me an advance roll. Add your acceleration, and I roll for the pack. Okay. Back. Black price back.
Please be good.
He said the line.
Oh ho ho! Alrighty.
Big.
You know what the pack rolled?
2, a 1,
A 3.
a 0.
Not bad, not bad. You know, a 3 is still very good. So you can move up 6 positions for free.
Oh, hell yeah.
Unless you'd like to burn some integrity just to get a little bit higher.
6 positions.
What am I in? I'm in
Oh, damn.
17th?
You're
No, I'm in 16th.
You're around the 16th area. Here's the thing, you don't know where you are going to be at the end of the day because someone could always push by you is the issue. But it's on the lower end.
I don't want to use my integrity too much because I feel like that something bad's going to happen on this planet.
Alrighty.
At the end of the day, I do have 8.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm in 16, go up 6, I can get...
If you burn
go
free
to 10.
integrity, you can use all 9 positions.
No, I'm going to go up to 10th. Just keep it as
Okay,
it
up
is.
to 10. Alright, so yeah, you're moving up 6 positions then, right?
Yeah, no integrity.
Alright.
Burned.
Very well. Also as well, just when it comes to helicam phase, I don't usually say, like, you know, exact positions, so obviously, you know, it can always change, so that's why as well I'm going to be quite vague when it comes to exact positions until helicam phase ends, which is right now. So, When it comes to general positions of all people in Thenar, it goes about as follows. Klein, you're in a podium position because you're in third, my friend. The beefy car itself is actually doing very well. And as you may have accurately guessed, Pablo, you are currently in the 10th position, and you think you see an interesting car somewhere ahead of you. One of the cars that took your interest in the hangar. So, you know, bear that in mind. But, fine. Go down below, buddy. What would you like to do here? There's someone ahead of you and someone behind.
I think I'll block again, even though it might be a little boring.
You want to go? Sorry, you want to block? Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Yeah, fuck it, let's roll it anyway. There is a car that is quite nippy trying to get up behind you. Just double check. Yeah, no, there's a car that's quite nippy, so use your weight and I'll be using my acceleration on this. So, let's see how this goes, huh? Let's go. Yep, so run d6 plus your weight to try and hold your position, and then I'll be rolling. Ooh, that's 1d plus 3.
Rolling 1. See, I'm really good at, like, fighting.
Yeah, you're really good. Just make it a d6 if you could, please, Smile.
Do I have to get so much? Fine.
There we go. Oh, alrighty. Oh, alrighty.
First place.
This is a maneuvers phase, isn't it?
Oh.
So yeah, we're in maneuvers phase. Yeah, no, you are able to successfully block that person from getting through to you. Let's see. Would you like to attempt a slam against this person?
No, considering to slam next turn, I don't think I can afford trying to.
I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, like it's a nippier car, so they're not quite so weighty.
You know what? I'm gonna do it because I think this is literally the perfect conditions to say. It's this track, plus I didn't have lights, plus this, plus that, plus that.
It's retaliation at this point as well. It's less looked down upon in Thenar. So, like this smaller racer is very much a nippy car. It is not one that is built for resistance, and it's already taken a few beatings. If you get a really good roll on this, you could potentially take him down. So, yeah, exactly. I do believe it's 1,500 crits if you cause a retirement. So,
God knows I need it.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm now gonna have to roll my weight against your weight. Ain't gonna go well. So let's find out how it goes, huh? Roll it.
1d6 plus 3. I'm adding my weight to this, yeah.
Yep, adding your weight, and you can also overclock if you want to.
Oh my
The
god.
Romans race have kind of been a bit mad.
Yeah, so they rolled a 0.
Oh my god.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I am going to say they have absolutely no time to react to this, and
Just
you know
crushed
what?
them against the wall.
This is what I'm kind of gonna say here. Like, that is so fucking good. Roll me 2 checks for slam damage. Just roll 2d6. We'll take the highest value. I was literally about to say. I was just about to say, this person has 6 integrity. If you hit a 6, they are getting crushed like a cat.
Oh god.
I mean, tell me how you do it.
What is the machine? What does it look like? What is it?
It is a very needle-like sort of a machine. It's got like no sort of like, you know, exterior fins. It looks just kind of like a cone with a big thruster on the back. You can't see inside of the cockpit itself, but it's trying to get by you, and this is the moment where you punish it by blocking it and then slamming it.
Let's say there's like a light barrier on the right, and they try and they fail. So I do a territory slam, but because of this weird place that's like kind of controlling our movement, I also happen to at the same time randomly go right. So it's like my car's randomly going right and I'm going right at the exact same time, which calls it a big slam.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like more weight put into it as you just hear a crunching, popping sound. But here's the thing: we will see if they survive. I'm going to roll a 1d6 for all of you. If they roll a 1, they are not going to be alive.
Oh god.
Okay.
Imagine that, 2 murders in the same day.
Yeah. Now, do make a note of this, because obviously as well, yeah, do make a note of your slams and your retirements, because, you know, you've done a slam and you're going to call the retirement here. If anyone else has done a slam, do make a note of that. I'm terrible at noting that. But yeah, no, you grind this person against the wall, and their ejection seat does come out. You swear something tries to swipe at them as they come out, but it doesn't seem to hit. And this sort of humanoid figure is left sort of to then fizzle into teleportation as they go back home. Their car is destroyed. And you gain not only a slam bonus, but a retire bonus at the end of a race. So remind me on that. as you are
Oh.
able to keep your third position and everyone moves up 1.
Wow.
Because of less
Welcome, Lake Republic.
resistance.
Good things. Good things,
I mean,
Pablo.
there's a rival.
Yeah. I hope I get good
Oh.
things
True.
as well.
But yeah, speaking of a rival, let's see how they do, because they are about to try their own nifty maneuvers. They are an interesting person. Okay, that's that. Yep, that's gonna work.
I can't believe rigged but good.
Yeah, I know, crazy, huh? It's almost like I don't rig my fucking game.
It was like as soon as I accuse you of rigging it, the game says, "I hold my bear."
Yeah. All right. Yep. No, that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do that. Okay. Cool. Yep. Here's what happened here. They're gonna go and
I can't
do
believe
that.
the answer is
and
just
that
complaining.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just need to complain something that works all the time. Why do you think you complain SCP all the time?
True. I thought it was just 'cause
Exactly.
you were a baby bitch.
No, it wasn't playing with you. Anyway, so.
What? Toxic.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, Pablo, it's your turn. Tell me what you're doing here. You're in the maneuvers phase. Would you like to overtake, slam, or block?
I'm going to change my general strategy. I'm gonna do
Okay.
something very out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to overtake.
You remember as well, you do have the
That's
illegal
crazy.
mod.
I'm going to not use my mod.
Okay, fair.
I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it for like a bad situation where maybe something like last time where I got someone who's trying to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
Right,
got
fair
that
enough.
yet.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the car in front of you is pretty evenly balanced, so whilst you're not in a massive advantage, it's still going to be a decent enough challenge. Roll 1d6 for me, could you? And add your acceleration modifier to this if you're overtaking.
Yo.
Yep, that's going to work.
Eat my
Yep,
dust.
smooth on by. Tell me how you do it.
Oh, it's just easy stuff. You know, I'm going through all these people. You know, went from like first. I went from was it 17th? I went past that guy textbook. You know, I've gone up 6 places.
Mm-hmm.
Just easy breezy. I'm just showing how much of an easy time. I just go around this person, easy, not much of a problem at all.
Seemingly inspired by your previous night's drawing and firing upon someone, you just seem to be able to follow the flow and keep within, like, you know, the sort of drag of every other racer to then go ahead and just zoom ahead. Keep your reaction calm, cool, and collected as you Jedi yourself into your position. So, carry on to our final lap this time. Be aware of any conditions you need to get done. If you have any special integrity, I might want to consider burning it soon. Because, Klein, your turn. Roll for me your roll with an acceleration modifier, which is still a 0. And then I'll roll for the back.
I.
We rolled here as you're trying to get even better in the level of pole position. Okay, interesting. Back roll a 2. Now, bear in mind, you still have a negative modifier of 1. You can move up 1 free spot, or you can burn integrity to get into first.
I'll move. You know, I'll
Go
burn
on, you
one.
know you wanna.
I'll burn one integrity to go to first, only because I'll heed my own
Alright.
advice I said earlier. You know.
Alright, fair. Mark down the 1 integrity you burn as you score your way into first. For now, because you never know what could happen. Alright. The rival is next. They are going to have an interesting time here because, yeah. Let's do this. Okay. They've been saving this up for a while. Yep, rival's turn. Let's see how they do here because, yeah, they're gonna try something. Try something a little bit nutty.
Bit naughty.
Okay. Okay. Wow. That's gonna move him up to there. All right.
First. There.
Look, all I'm saying is they burned a lot of integrity, and fine, you hate to see it, but they have just sailed in front of you.
No.
Rigged.
At least I know I'm making now. You know.
Yeah, no, the 6 chambers pushes right ahead. And you swear, like, you know, you just see a little bit of backfire aimed at your windshield as they go by. But, Pablo, it is your turn. What you doing here?
I'm gonna go fast.
Alright, go fast, go hard.
Oh.
Like, they basically burned 5 integrity to get there, just so you know.
Damn.
Oh no.
Bro wanted it.
Not bad. I mean, You rolled a
Can
5. Pack rolled
Can
a 1.
I re-roll that?
You can always reroll if you want to. Yeah, you got a radical bonus. Tell me how you do it radically if you'd like to. Always burn integrity as well to save your spots, but yeah.
This is the one where I can overtake multiple, isn't it?
Yep, this is one where you have a most chance to overtake someone. Bear in mind,
Okay,
previously you were in the 8th position.
Yes, because someone got destroyed, didn't they? Or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna re-roll. Now, the radical reason,
Yeah, how well do you do this? You know, what's making you so radical about being able to have a second chance of rolling through this? Like, bear in mind, you're going through. Oh, it's not quite the home stretch yet. You're getting to a very large U-turn element where you'll feel like there's gonna be a lot of clashing.
oh, okay. There's gonna be lots of clashing and everything. I just weave in and out between them all. Well, I'm gonna try to at least.
Sparks are flying. Let's see if you can fly through. Get rid of your radical bonus and let's see if you can re-roll that again. Roll it.
Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, here's the thing. The pack roll is 2, so you can go up 3 positions for free unless you want to burn any integrity.
So 3 positions, that will get me into... we're in 8th, so doing the math, that's 5th.
Yep, unless you would like to burn a few more to get a little bit higher. I suppose out of curiosity, how much integrity do you have?
I have 8. I'm still full.
I mean, you could easily burn some integrity right now and get through about extra 2 to get even higher.
You could.
So, what I might do, if I burn...
Remember, the pack only has 2, so you could burn 2 integrity to get rid of any pack resistance if you want to do.
I'm gonna... Oh, I might regret this. I'm gonna burn 4 integrity, and that should take me up
I will
to...
say you can't burn 4, you can only burn 2. Because that's where the overclocking that's where the overclocking comes from earlier, because then you could always have that extra bit that you automatically will gain, but also as well you can only burn 2 right now.
2 should get me up into 3rd-ish.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Because here's what happens. As you get to that sort of area, you are able to zoom through. You take some pretty heavy scripts from pretty chunky vehicles. At one point, you actually have to bridge them from being sandwiched, but you're able to just get through with a little bit of integrity damage to remove 2. As we get to the last Helicam phase area, we have the interesting 6 chambers, a new racer without an organization coming through today at the 1st position. Not usual for such a chunky car as it is. Then we have Klein in 2nd of Thenar Operables, and then in 3rd we also have Pablo of Thenar Operables. Now, if we have some fun. Yeah, they're not too big of a fan, so it is a rival's turn, and Klein, make me a weight roll.
Make a weight roll, go.
Yeah, would you like to put any overcharge into it?
What's overcharge?
Overcharge is basically you being able to burn integrity preemptively to make a roll better.
Okay, and if I succeed this, what are they doing? Slamming me?
Yeah, they're trying to slam you. So if they fail the slam, they will take 2 integrity. But if they succeed the slam, they could then slam against you pretty hard, or force you to go down a slot.
No, I'm fine. I don't think I need to burn integrity.
Okay, they are going to overclock a tiny bit though, just bear in mind.
I don't think they like me. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like
what do you do to them?
I don't think
something's been going on.
All I said was hi, and you know, if you need any help, I'm here. But yeah, fuck me, I guess.
Right, roll your weight.
Not the best. Fine.
Hey. Wait, hold on. Ah, right. Okay. Yep. They do beat you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, I now need to roll another d6 as they slam their brakes immediately just to try and hit their 6 chambers back into you, and you swear you see another bit of discharge. So an actual bullet comes out. Luckily, your cars are very resistant to this sort of stuff, but I don't know. Let's see how hard this bullet could hit. Hey, do you want to take 6 integrity, or do you want to push back?
I'll get back, man. I'm chill. I'll go back. I'm good.
Okay, you push back a slot, but to mark off 2 integrity as Pablo, you get a really severe case of having to move the fuck away from Klein as they just all of a sudden go way back. So
Where
Klein,
do
you
they
see
go
them,
back to? In
third
terms of
position.
me?
They're
Okay.
just behind you, so you're still in the pole position area. But yeah, Klein, do make sure you take that to integrity.
Was Pablo third?
Pablo was in third, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this is actually good for me.
Yeah, no, this is
When I
fine.
roleplay. No, this is good for me, like real good. I'll explain why in a second.
You're gonna
Yep.
smash him, aren't you? I'm gonna go ahead of him and you're gonna smash him.
No,
Smile.
no, smile.
Right, anyway, I mean, hey Pablo, it's your turn. What would you like to do here?
Oh, I'm gonna try and pass.
Right, you want to overtake? Very well. Roll your acceleration against their weight or acceleration, but they're going to pick weight because they are a beefy boy. Roll it. Yeah, no, that ain't going to work. Yep, no, you are able to succeed. Tell me you get past 6 chambers.
Easy.
Fair enough. As you get to another U-turn, like, you see more U-turns than you really expected, because, as well, you looked at the map, you swear there weren't like 10 U-turns. But they're just constant U-turn after U-turn after U-turn, and just every now and then you're able to just shimmy through a tiny bit more, tiny bit more, tiny bit more, until you are able to get yourself into the first position. The rival is really gone, but yep.
Can I like try as I'm passing? No, I'm not gonna finger him. I thought you think that. I'm gonna be respectful of this match.
Okay,
It's quite a nasty match. But I'm gonna try and see if I can recognise that driver. Because he's from a similar area, it looks like.
Yeah, give me a theory roll. See if you can start piecing something together here.
Investigation.
It's good.
Ooh.
You've heard tales in the past, really. Like, you maybe never heard exactly of what's going on here, but I don't know, there's a few markers on the car that seem very familiar to an age-old tale of Arizona Red and the Texas Ranger. It was an old tale of two Western bounty hunters that at first began hating each other, but then ended up going side by side. One of them being a part of a skeleton council at one point before defecting. Couldn't be them though, they were never racers. I mean, unless they're on a job.
Ooh.
Jeez, fucking
guy.
hates me.
Skeleton Council.
Bro, I had this shit cooking from literally 2 years ago, okay? I'm sorry.
Is this what I think it is, Chaos?
I know.
Yeah, it is what I think it is. You play as Verizon.
Well, like at the end of the day, it's called fuck it. I'll do it anyway.
Oh, I see.
Hey, you know what? Maybe you have an idea of who your racer is, and you're now thinking back to the mechanic, and yeah, it definitely seemed like someone. They always said that the Texas Ranger was always a little bit more covert in how he did things. Maybe explains why you never really quite saw them. And why you didn't recognize them in the mechanic's jumpsuit. But carry on. Fine. It's your turn. The 6 chambers is ahead of you. Decently beat up as well, I will say.
Decently beat up, yeah.
Yep. And you know it is lap 3.
See, here's the debate I'm having, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would be funny to hit the Texas Ranger, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But also, I feel like I have better odds of getting a slam, because this is the important round to get a slam, if I just defend, because someone will try. But I have to then debate if the person behind me is going to overtake. I mean, they probably do overtake.
Yeah, so here's the thing as well. Like, you're generally in between 2 heavier vehicles. Like, these are both pretty heavy vehicles.
They're both pretty heavy.
Yeah. Surprisingly enough, it's a
that
big
means-
boys getting through this race this time.
So that means the one behind me, if he's pretty heavy, won't have a good acceleration, so I'll probably get a free slam if he fails an overtake. But that implies he doesn't overtake.
Yeah, that's the thing. If he doesn't overtake, you can't slam.
Which one looks heavier? Front or back?
Honestly, you look exactly the same when it comes to weight.
Yeah.
You want to give it a rough idea.
I'll just slam the front one, you know, fuck it. What could go wrong?
At the end of the day, if it goes well, we'll still be in the same position.
Alright, Battle of the Titans. Do you want to burn any integrity to get through this?
Well, consider it. How much integrity do you think I have left?
I don't know.
4.
No, I have 5, you know.
Yeah, if you want to burn a bit of integrity, you can. Make sure this shit works.
I'll burn 2, because I feel like 2 is kind of a dangerous number to have, and 3 is more safe than 2.
Right, fair. In that case, add that 2 to your +3 roll to make it a +5 roll. You're going to roll to see if you can slam the 6 chambers. Roll it! Wow.
Imagine an 11.
Please roll a 6.
Damn.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Okay.
That's pretty good. I'd be dangerous.
Yeah.
I feel like
You'd
That's
have to
good.
roll a 6 to even that up.
That is going to work.
That's gonna
Oh.
work. Good.
Yeah, because his thing as well, they burned a bit of integrity too, just to see if they can survive it.
I knew they would.
Yeah. So, Isabel, I just need to double check.
They're dead.
One sec.
I
No, no.
wanted to burn integrity just because I knew they would, and if I didn't, I probably wouldn't make it, and it's quite important. So.
Yeah. They are going. Can you roll me just a damage roll really quick?
Which is 1d6.
Yeah, and then we'll get to the other ship we need to rock. Yeah.
That doesn't matter. I just want the slam.
Yeah. Nah, they hold their position.
That's fine.
Could radical it. Just kill them.
Up to you. Or
It
do you
would
want to see
be
the radical
pretty
for?
funny.
You could also hold your radical for what is about to happen with your illegal mod.
That is
Mhm.
pretty true. I'll do that. That's smart.
Right.
Forgot
Yes.
about
I already did my
Mhm.
one funny bit, and I lost all my money. We're not doing another one.
Yeah, because as you hit this car, like large amounts of metal start scraping as you're now neck to neck with what you can only assume is someone who maybe Blacksy could know. I mean, sorry, Blacksy, fucking hell, who's that guy? Pablo,
Who's that,
no,
huh?
but
Sounds like
I
an
don't-
ass.
Yeah.
you see someone in there. They seem to be a lot more, you know, a lot more, a lot more chaotic than the Texas Ranger. But yeah, you know, they're a lot more chaotic, maybe a little less disheveled. You see a more disheveled fella, larger and portly, sporting like, you know, a red bandana around them. As you're both locking eyes, tell me what happens as your illegal mod procs off as we get to a rolling of that.
So, as I slam them, I shoot the illegal mod, and it's like a little device that attaches to theirs, right?
It's actually a little device that just flings off. Since as you're sort of like as you go through these U-turns, you notice that you are right by one of the bleachers, and you swear that you can see the force field is just a little bit vague at that point.
All right.
I don't know. It seems like someone might have tampered with it.
Of course. I guess I just slammed them. It wasn't a very hard slam, so nothing really happened. But I do slam them nonetheless, and I don't really make it very interesting or do anything with it. It's just
Textbook.
normal bump on bump.
Yeah. Thenar comes over like, well, the slam is appreciated, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's the last part. We'll look over it. And then they go, what the fuck? As I need you to roll a 1d6. You are first rolling for visibility. You need to get higher than a 3. It's a 3 or higher, solely. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Do that again, yeah?
That's totally radical.
Do that again, yeah?
Yeah, you might want to roll radical here.
Roll a
Yeah.
1. Okay.
Okay. Mark off your
Aye.
radical, but yeah, now roll me a d6 to see if this device survives. You need to roll a 6. Nope. Okay.
That's not an important one.
Yeah, so here's what happens. As you're sort of grinding off, pieces of metal shards just go here, there, and everywhere. All scattering in different positions, but there's one metal shard that was always baked in and ready to fail. A larger metallic plate. And it sort of just sails off at a direct angle, almost seeking in some way. Like, you swear that it must know exactly where it needs to go because of where it is and where it isn't. Almost like a ballistic missile and how it knows where it is and where it isn't to know where it must then go. It seems to automatically projectile into a position, almost in the blink of a light. And I'm just not going to ruining cheese.
Yeah, cheese is really annoying, so good job.
Yeah. And when you hear the what the fuck over the radio, that's when you can even see it. There's a splattering of blood as, yeah, someone has just been cut in half.
Damn. Am I
This
the
is
bad
a
guy?
horrific accident for anyone, you know, to see. But, you don't think anyone else got caught by it? You don't really care, I suppose, but this one might be looked at by a few people, but probably not looking at you, probably looking at the failure implications that occurred. And also as well, I mean, after all, there was another failure on a previous race, I believe, with one of the Sumatran people, where someone's ejector didn't work. The Gravity right now is just having a bit of a bad time with safety. Crazy that.
Yeah. Crazy, imagine.
Yeah. But, that being said and done, you all start going across the finish line. Would you like to know your positions and how much you get?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
Alright, good, it's payday. let me get you all sorted.
I also
So,
slammed every time, so the money's going to be a bit thick.
Right, let me just double check how much you're meant to get. Right, let's make a note of this and add it as you need to. So, first position is indeed you, Pablo. You are going to gain 15 volts and 4,000 crits.
All right.
A very good amount. Pat yourself on the back for that one. And then obviously Rival's going to have a bit of cash, but you don't even know how much they get. Then we have you, Klein. You are in third position, and you finish with 13 volts and 3,600 crits.
Ooh.
Because you get a good bit of cash as you're coming back in. Like, you know, you're being told of this by Carrigan's like, hey, that was a really good job there. That's stupendous. I mean, Klein, I didn't expect you to be the one to get the bonus, but I mean, you both was able to do it. God damn. Well, Lara will be really pleased about this. I can attest to that, guaranteed. We do need to. I do worry about what's going on. We'll talk later. So yeah, no, really good on your races on those parts. So you know, you had a good one, a bad one, now you have another good one.
Yeah.
And
the
I do
script is
believe.
pretty complete.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I do believe as well someone's completed their side goal. We'll get to that later. Because right now you are all starting to be whisked back and back to your positions in the hangar. Going to Thenar Operables with a Carrigan standing in front with a smile and a clap. What to do?
Just talk to Carrigan.
Yeah, fair, you certainly can. Thanks for the goes like, fantastic work, gentlemen, fantastic work. Yeah, no, Sue and Adam was watching that one. They kind of hoped they weren't watching the last bit. Yeah, they, I wouldn't feel too bad about it, you know, Klein. It happened a while ago, a decade ago. Someone was, yeah, it still tried to prevent it, you know? It's not a great time. Although I do also say as well, you do gain some extra funds because of the slamming incidents. I think due to what has occurred, we can probably look over some of the elements, but you gain an extra 1,500 from the retiring and an extra 1,000 crits from the 2 slabs that you did successfully.
You know what's funny?
Yep.
Got all my money back.
Yep.
Literally every single penny I got back.
Oh,
can't wait for you to
You're gonna
gamble
lose
it
it
again.
Oh, you no! I'm gonna go gambling tomorrow.
Ah, boy.
That's
But-
6,900 I just got back instantly into blackjack.
Indeed. But yeah, I'd say as well, like Pablo, you probably saw what happened in the crowd as well. That sort of news broadcast as well. It's just making you realize there's a lot of death happening lately. And then you remember about Sadie's death, obviously, and how that's also having an impact. And remember, you did make a deal for that kid. Maybe you should consider going on with it.
Oh yeah,
Despite the police presence around the house.
that'd be good, wouldn't it? Can I I'm gonna be really cheeky. Can I get a radical bonus from going from 17th to 1st?
If you went from 20th to 1st, you'd get one. But for this, I'm going to say no.
Damn.
Hey, who knows? You can do something really cool with these cops people right now. Because, you know, it's up to you and how you want to do things. But this is now the after a race. We start winding down now at this point. So, yeah. We'll then obviously get to you, Klein, when it comes to what you can earn. But for now, you're both sitting in the hangar, very much happy with things. What's going on? What's going on? Who wants to do something here?
Oh,
Yeah. I thought you were asking like what's going on elsewhere. I was like,
yeah. Someone's come into your room. What's going on?
the dog
Oh,
broken
no. I
in.
was just saying, like, you know, what's happening with everything going on here? Like, you know, how you're doing? You know, what do you want to do right now?
Do you want to
yeah.
go have a chat with that cowboy dude, Klein?
Oh, we gotta have a chat.
Yeah,
Let's
gonna have a
right
nice.
now. Let's go over there right now.
Yeah, you want to head over there?
Let's have a chat.
Alrighty, fair enough. You both start walking down there and you head over. The paddock itself seems mostly vacant right now. There is one single mechanic there.
Is it the same guy?
Is it the guy?
Seems pretty apparent. Probably the same guy.
You're the Western one. Go talk to him.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
That was quite a race, wasn't it?
Neither was. He really gave both of you a good licking, huh?
Yeah, he knows his stuff.
Hmm.
So where is your brother? Where do you go off to?
I don't think it's any of your business, partner.
Ain't it?
I don't think you'd be talking to people who are maybe not where they meant to be.
I hear bounty hunting ain't a great business anymore. It's dying off.
Oh, really now? I mean, who say there ain't work around Greater City, hmm?
Well, there is work for bounty hunters, but not for the right people.
You are right people, huh? You consider yourselves right?
In my own way, like we all do.
Right, well, I've been watching the news and I've been watching what people are saying about y'all. Thenar ain't doing too well since y'all joined in. Crazy that, huh?
Well, things change.
I mean, this other skeleton fella had a mouth, but now he's over here, he ain't saying shit. How you say something, boy? Hmm?
I had a mouth. I'm pretty sure last time I talked to you, I was nothing but polite. But yeah, if you think I had a mouth.
Oh no, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about other people. All the other times on the news and all that shit, talking a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you have to make it interesting when you arrive into somewhere new, like a racing scene, you know.
Interesting, huh?
Yeah, there's
The
more
difference
business.
between being a character and being a target, I'll tell you that much. But you're treading a thin line. Keep your nose clean.
Uh-huh. Don't tell me what to do, and I'll do what I do, and you can just see it if you want.
And I'll be waiting for the bounty hunter to come through. If you excuse me, I've got to go and get back to work.
Uh-huh.
Send my regards to your brother.
You'll hear him. Can I get just a theory check from Klein really quick? It's a check I don't think you would get, but if you do get it, it'd be good.
I'm actually going to stab that guy. Crit? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a crit. You get a very strong feeling that they know a little bit more than they're letting on about you. They weren't paying as much interest to Pablo in this whole conversation. They were very much interested in you.
Yeah, Pablo was talking, and they were like asking me to talk, which is very weird.
Yeah, like not only that as well, but even just in general eye contact. It seemed to not look at Pablo as much, not only due to the fact that, you know, like he's got a weapon, like he's well aware of that, but he seems to have them sussed out as to what they would and wouldn't do. You they're a lot more interested in. Almost like a hunger in their eyes, maybe.
Yo, what if the Skeleton Council like hired the contractors to kill you?
Why would they do that? I literally work for them. I do everything they say without fail. I've done everything they want from me perfectly,
Loose
and they're
ends.
giving me a favor.
Loose ends, mate. It's a sticky predicament now. You're tied to it. You're a loose end.
Every single person who works for them and does their job well is a loose end. They have a hit contract on every single person, and they have a hit contract on every single person they have a hit contract on, and they have a hit contract on every single person they have a hit contract on who has a hit contract on. It doesn't work.
Mate, you're level 5 on chaotic. You are unpredictable and a loose end.
I will actually kill a skeleton council if I have to, I swear to God.
Man, it'd be a really terrible time to say the leader of the council is someone called Le Captain Shepherd, huh?
What?
No, I'm kidding.
I was
Good, there's one less to send. Nah. But yeah, yeah, you see the funny Call of Duty.
Sorry, you're just not really funny, so it's hard to...
I mean, you know, it takes one to know one, I suppose. But anyway, you know, you'll carry on with your things, but they do get back to the machine. Like, they're not particularly rude, but they're definitely dismissive about all the things going on now. They're not. They don't seem like your typical racers, at the very least.
Hmm.
Obviously, you know, you pick up on this client, so it's all up to you whether you want to share that information. But today, so be it. What's going on now?
I think I'm gonna kill that man.
You just want to stab him now?
No, I just told Pablo. I think I'm gonna kill that man.
Do you say it like right next to him? Like, are you just standing there saying, "I feel I'm gonna kill that man"?
I say it very loudly, and I say it pointing at him and looking at him dead in the eyes.
Really?
Yep.
Roll me a chaos check at disadvantage really quick.
Uh-huh.
I'm just curious.
Ooh,
Yep.
Uh-oh.
that's so good, that's so good, that's so good.
Oh no, it's not a crit.
No,
Uh-oh.
sorry. The disadvantage actually cucks me.
Yeah. I think at
Shoots
this
you in the
point
head.
that you... No, at this point you just get fucking lassoed, and then you're just brought to the ground immediately, like in a blink of an eye. Like his hands move in such a deft way that it just ties you to the ground immediately, and just like, you know, just full on hog tie. He just stands there above you like, I wonder if I were you, partner. If you excuse me, I got work to do.
Hmm?
You're
What,
hog
you
tie,
wanna tie
fam.
me up more?
He just continues on with work. Got a job to do.
Yeah, huh? You may have a lot of potential in your gun, but you ain't got no mouth.
You just see him as fucking hog-tied, like just screaming at
Yeah.
him. I mean, Pablo, he's hog-tied there. Like, what do you want to do? Like, do you want to help
Oh,
him?
I don't care about Klein. He's
Wow.
a lost cause in my eyes. If you just turn around and say, I'm gonna stab him, I can't defend you, can I?
Kill him. I was gonna say, I just said I was gonna stab him, so I was gonna kill him, you know?
I mean, do you want to help him or just want to leave him there?
Well, I'm gonna stand there and ask, who is his employer? Out of like in a kind, like not who's your manager, Karen way.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Give me a fury roll. Try to seem civil.
Yeah, it's actually just giving the.
Which you're
perfect
getting the note of
opportunity.
these are definitely tough nuts to crack, but yeah, okay.
Oh, damn.
You sort of seem softened up a tiny bit and just go, my employer is someone not from the racing typicalities, but they've definitely taken an interest. Don't even know a
Recently?
name. They've definitely taken an interest, is all I'll say.
human, I hope.
I don't think you need to know much more. I'm just a mechanic. Nothing more, nothing less.
Of course you are. Just like I'm just a racer.
Ain't we all just trying to fix something, huh?
Uh-huh. You want me to carry him out for you?
If you could.
Right, I pick up Klein. We
Oh, and take
walk
away
out.
that knife in his back pocket.
All right, I pop it in my coat pocket.
Hey, my knife.
And I walk off with Klein on my shoulder.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, mechanic goes back to work. Where are you taking Klein?
I take him into the Costa coffee bit.
Okay,
Yay,
the Casta
Casta
coffee. Casta.
Yeah, Casta. Sorry,
love Casta.
Casta.
Trademark!
Very much do it.
But I thought we were just gonna do like a fucking like Red Dead, just like dropping like a shadow bit of water or something. Like,
Cleaning's crocodiles.
yeah.
So I die.
You take your hog-tied racer teammate to Casta coffee. What's going on here?
Can I
Alright,
have a
he's
knife
still hogtied.
Yeah,
I want to say. I like sit him down the seat.
yeah, okay,
I put the knife on the table,
okay.
and I'm going to him. How would you like to run things in the Skeleton Council?
I never thought about it before.
Come on, you must have.
Not really. I just like what I'm doing now. I do some work, I get some money. Don't really care about the politics.
There's more money in it up ahead.
Yeah, but I've got enough money to do what I want. I just need my money. But I guess more money is a good thing. Seems like a fine money.
To rig races so you can bet on it.
Oh, that makes sense. I like gambling. I can rig races.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you be in and placing some influential figures in the council?
Why? You have anyone in mind?
Not yet. I don't know many of them, but if the push came to shove about replacing one of them, would you take it? Alongside with me helping you?
I'm not answering that in a Casta coffee. And I'm also not answering
like,
that while tied up.
A waiter comes over like, hi, can I take your order?
Can I have another cup of tea?
Yes, would you also like a, oh, you already have a knife. Okay, right, so a cup of tea for you. You, sir?
coffee, black.
Okay, do you want it as a venti, a grande?
Cheapest.
Okay, so midi venti. Okay. But they sort of go off and start doing their drink.
You're right.
I'll come back
Might
in a
be
bit.
edgy today.
So what you gonna say?
I ain't answering in a cast of coffee. Do you know who they are? I ain't answering it.
Alright. Answer me by tonight then.
Okay, can you untie me?
I cut him loose.
Yay, kind of nice.
I mean, you can. I mean, it's on the table. You said you put it on the table. If you want to go grab it, you can.
Oh, he just.
but-
I assume he used the knife to cut me out, right?
Oh yeah, I'm holding it. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
Can I have my knife?
It's a nice knife.
Not really. It's kind of thousands of millions of years old, and it's probably pretty shitty compared to knife technology now, whatever the hell that is. I mean, it doesn't even have a bipod on it, so it's not a good.
Mm-hmm.
I suspiciously hand it back.
How do you suspiciously hand back a knife?
Well, I'm not
That's quite
entirely
good.
trusting.
Uh-huh.
Keeping my distance.
I mean, you don't see
Actually,
any
no,
blood or anything.
Actually,
on
no,
it, if you
I
were
know what I
asking.
do.
Yep.
I slide it across the table.
I just have it fall off the other end.
If you want.
Yeah. It just
Slow
matters-
reactions.
Like,
I just don't
the
use
bar-
it
like the bar,
side.
like the waiter's coming
Yeah.
back and it just clatters on the floor, and just everyone in the cast of coffee just looks at you, looks at the knife, and looks at you.
I just stare at Klein.
I just very slowly, almost mugging it off, slowly reach down, slowly pick it up.
Let's have you roll a chaos check. I just want to see if anyone feels like calling security on you. Okay.
Wait, I said- sorry, the red made me scared.
Yeah, they will just sort of go back. The sort of like general chatter is a lot quieter. The waiter like hands back the coffee, just like a little bit shakily and like definitely looking to get away a bit quicker. He's leave a tip and sort of goes off.
Can I just say thank you if they hear me still?
They've sort of gone off, but you know they might. Yeah, sure. Thanks. A thanks ain't 20 crits though.
True. True. Considering you took me here, you're leaving a tip. You took me here.
Alright,
didn't
fine. I leave.
And you leave Chris, right?
Sorry, I was going to say I leave such and such. I'm just looking at how much money I got.
Okay.
Up to the waitress lady. I have a cheers for the coffee. And I hand her 80 crits.
Oh well, thank you. That's really appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Please take the knife away with yeah.
Apologize for us being weird.
Well, I think the money's more than enough, isn't it?
Do it anyway.
Money's nice, but also the security bots are looking.
Ugh. And also, sorry that my friend there was such a slow reaction person.
You too.
Okay.
You slid a knife at me.
Okay. Well, good race. Everybody's sorry. Wait, aren't you the guy who had the affair? No, it's the other guy. Hey, aren't you the guy who had the affair?
Yeah, I'm the guy who had the affair.
Just accepting it now.
Oh, Pog.
I am that guy, to be fair. You want to ask me if it's actually true, or...?
just said it was.
Yeah, you just said I'm the guy who
I
had the
just
affair.
said I was that guy, I didn't say I did it.
Yeah, no, you just said the other guy who did the affair. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, the waitress said fuck.
You know, it's a Yep.
Shit.
It's a very
Yeah.
woke
Well, if you're
waitress.
making it weird, I'm making it weird too. Okay, fuck you. Like, there's still one more thing I have in my head that Pablo is probably going to be doing. I'm just waiting. Like,
Yeah, the waffle was immense.
so what's happening now? Like, it's just the weirdest fucking coffee ever. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I
Okay,
just
just
lean
drink
back,
my coffee
one
and
hand,
leave.
one hand on the chair, other leg on the other one, just drink my tea while Pablo leaves.
Okay.
I got a job to do.
Alright.
Have fun.
Fair enough. Now, do we want to have the great adventures of tea drinking Klein, or I guess maybe Pablo breaking and entering? I don't know. Who cares?
I think we should do tea drinking. I think that's quite important.
Sounds quite
Alright.
fun, to be honest.
Klein, do me a fury roll.
Yay!
Burnt your mouth.
This one you're having a bit of a hard time fully identifying. Since at first you think it's probably from one of the outer galaxies with just the general, makeup of the flavors that are emanating from it. Like, whilst you can't obviously still taste it, you're just having a bit of a hard time, properly designating what exactly this is because you haven't seen it in all of its creation. So your connoisseuring ways are not quite as capable right now.
Mm-mm. Can I stir it? Can I put sugar in it and stir it with a knife?
Yeah? Okay.
I do that. And
You
then
just-
afterwards, I just... Yeah?
I was gonna say, can you roll for just getting a random fucking disease as a chaos roll?
What? It's a clean
You
knife.
shut. It came from Gus's guns and knife emporium.
It's
I
a
doubt you
clean
fucking
knife.
cleaned it.
What am I gonna get? Skeleton cancer?
I don't know. Maybe you shove a fucking perpetuan milk on you.
Hey, okay, that was a mistake, okay? I trusted Pablo, that was a mistake. Oh, no.
I mean, you still don't even know if it's actually carcinogenic.
That's
but,
just an opinion.
I mean, something that supposedly could be cancer, I'm not gonna take the risk,
Yeah. I mean, hey, do your roll. Let's see if.
I got a 2.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, nah, you don't get a random disease. Congratulations. Yeah.
Yeah. And I just
Knife
drink
tea.
that and play knife games.
Okay, now we need to roll another kill for playing the knife game.
No, not the knife game, just like
Oh.
in it and stuff.
Oh, okay, what you want to do? Like, oh, I have all my fingers, and the knife goes chop, chop, chop. Like, just in a fucking castor coffee. Like,
That'd be funny.
I
Especially
really should have given us
Oh,
knife
boy.
back if he did that.
Jesus
I
fucking
suppose if I
Christ.
stab myself, I don't lose anything either. What am I gonna lose? A skin? What am
I mean, you can
bleed?
still, like, disconnect a phone. Like,
Just put it back.
I don't know how skeleton anatomy works. I'd at least like to imagine
Okay,
there's at least a hospital visit.
Skeleton demon anatomy. If the horns come off, the horns don't go back. If the tail comes off, the tails can't come back. But if like bones come off, then if I just like put the bone back, you see like where it broke, it like heals. It's like,
Okay.
you know how slowly your flesh would heal over time? Imagine that, but sped up by 10.
Right, okay, so it's fucking Wolverine.
And it just makes
shit,
me a bit
okay.
tired afterwards, yeah. something like
Okay,
that.
right. You know what, fine, fuck it. Dear. Alright. Should we go over to Pablo and their great adventures now?
Yeah. The
Alright.
tea adventures are over.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, eventually, which is going to get me arrested.
Maybe, we'll find out. So, Pablo, what are you doing? I can only imagine.
Oh, I'm going to hop on a bus.
You, spend 10 crits this time.
You're not
Oh,
gonna
I
walk?
get a discount. This is fucking miles away.
It's just 10 crits. It's a return ticket,
Alright.
don't worry.
Alright, lovely. What's the sitch like?
Yeah, so the situation, gated community is open because obviously multiple houses, but in and around Sadie's house where her sister being murdered, there is a large amount of presence from the police. If you're going to try and sneak in, best of luck. You might need to try talking your way or trying to persuade that you have a very valid reason to be in there. It's all like police positioned all around. They're not positioned anywhere in particular. They seem to just be sort of in and around the road area discussing the findings, people on entrances and exits to, try and make sure that people don't go in. But you don't see anyone in the house right now. You're still kind of far away.
Security. Yeah, they had guards or something there, didn't they, previously?
Yeah,
Are they still there?
The guards are there talking with the police.
Alright, let's try and make a plan here.
Okay.
Right. So I could copy the last approach which I did, make some flowers or
Okay.
whatnot.
Okay.
The fact that I'm doing it again reinforces that I'm caring, because the guard will recognise, oh yeah, he came here last time for Sadie. Which is a plus in a way. That could
I
get me
will
in.
say, last time there was not an active police crime scene.
Still, get me close to it with an excuse. And then
You can
or-
get it, you can get into the gated community. It's getting up to the house is going to be the part that is
Yeah.
a problem.
So, I could say something about being a private investigator.
Mhm.
Which is why I've been sticking my nose about. Could probably lie my way through that. Or I could sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
I think the best way I can say is private investigator.
roll it. How do you want to do this?
With
Like,
flowers, boom. Combine them.
Okay. Tell me how you do this so I can try to ascertain how this roll should go.
Alright. So, pretty much the same as last time so far.
Okay.
Pick up the similar flowers from the same area. Just like last time.
Have a look.
I've practiced this routine once already.
Okay.
I wander up to the gate. I get stopped by security or the police.
Police. They say, sir, this is a crime scene. You can't be here right now.
I got some flowers for the deceased.
That's great, but you need to step back. This is an active crime scene.
Where can I put these flowers for her?
Keep them for now.
But I care very deeply. You can ask about that guard over there.
Yes, I
came here
get that, but this is an
previously.
active crime scene.
Alright, that's obviously not going to work, is it? Alright, plan 2.
Question, top player. Who are the flowers going to? Who?
Just general respect, okay?
Yeah, there's no one alive to take them.
I do not know a single fucking person that has gone onto an active crime scene by bringing flowers. I'm sorry, it's just that there are some things I would allow. That I don't know.
I
Alright.
haven't been to an active crime scene before.
Alright. Private investigator card, here we go, plan 2.
Right, you put on a new hat.
I tilt it slightly.
Yep.
Right, I wasn't
Yeah,
going to tell you
Australian
this,
accent.
but oh yeah, I'm a
Oh,
private investigator here. I've been, you might have seen me on the
Right.
news and everything like that. I was hired by Sadie to do some digging, and then my funding got carried on by her sister, and I think it's the right thing to carry on the investigation until figure out what actually went on. It seems here that the more hands you get, the better the outcome will be.
give me a theory roll, because you are referencing things that are at least procking to them, but it's still not the greatest reasoning to be there. But, give me a theory roll.
So I need to roll higher.
Yep, do bear in mind you have radical bonuses if you need it.
That's a crit.
Crit, okay. Yeah,
Yes.
Plus
it
100.
starts to fold in a little bit. Unfortunately, the flowers are probably, the cop just says, alright, look, I get the flowers just trying to get you here, but, okay, look, you want to help out?
Hell yes, son.
Okay, right, I mean, my superior isn't here right now, alright, look, we got a few guys from the inside. If you want to go chat to them really quick, you'll find them on the top floor. Just step around the scene. I recommend coming in from the back. Just, be quick, give them your findings and leave, if that's okay. We'll give you, if anyone asks, just tell them that Bradley sent you, and yeah, you'll be fine.
Alright, Bradley. Cheers, son. I'll be quick.
Yep, thank you. Just be about 5 minutes or so before more people start seeing, really. Just get the info out there, come back, see what happens, yeah. Alright.
Roger. Alright,
They
I
sort
got
of like lift tape. Yep, lift tape. You got 5 minutes. I told you to go around the back. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna go right around the back quickly.
Yep.
Quick
Because
pace.
that crit, you've got a much better in.
Alright. Quick pace. Eyes, they're upstairs, aren't they?
Yep, you were told the cops were upstairs.
I scan the room. TV remote. Lounge. Thinking lounge. TV remote.
Roll theory. See if you can find the TV remote.
Radical.
Yeah, you can burn your radical if you want to. Radically find a TV remote.
Yes.
There you go. Radically finding a TV remote. You do a
I'm
fucking
speedy,
kickflip.
Just like the race.
You do a kickflip.
Hell yeah.
It's just random fucking kickflip, I guess. A fucking Tony Hawk like doom sound effect comes in. Yeah, no, you find the remote. It seems to have been flown a little bit across the room. Not quite sure why, because you obviously were not fucking here. Someone might know why, but it's a little bit across the room. It's not broken or anything, but batteries have come out. The back side of it is gone. You might need to try and find that.
The bit which is keeping the batteries.
Yeah, if keeping batteries is gone. You might need to give it another theory roll.
Yeah, what can I don't want it. I don't want it anyway.
You just grab a
anyway.
remote, you start hearing the other cops start coming down. Could try it again if you wanted to, but then if you fail, you'd definitely be seen by the cops.
What's that, sorry?
You could try it again, but if you do fail it, you could be seen by the cops.
Would I be able to use my experience as a racer?
How would your reputation as a first position racer help with this?
Well, that was this is I'm not thinking about right now for the role. I'm thinking if I fail this one.
I mean, you could probably try. There's potential. I'll tell you that much.
Alright, I'll try the roll.
And I try it again, get a theory. He's not it.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright, they come down and see me.
Yeah, you're like digging underneath the TV stand because you're pretty sure you see it under there. And you just hear a, hey, what the hell are you doing?
Hi, you might know me. I'm Pablo. You may have seen me on TV.
Right, but
doing
why the
some
hell are you
fucking
here?
races. I was let in by your pal Bradley.
Yeah, Bradley.
Yeah, I'm a private investigator. I'm just looking around for clues right now, and I was let in to give you guys some information about this case.
Give it a Chaos Robot advantage because you are saying truthful things and you are trying to use your reputation as a race because they do know Thenar people at least.
What am I doing? What
Chaos at advantage.
what's advantage?
Basically just roll 2, take your lowest roll.
That's disadvantage, isn't it?
No, lowest because you are being chaotic.
Ah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you see, I'm trying to be
No chaos
adaptive and
is-
nifty. Okay.
God.
Man, you're
alright.
really gonna use that roll later. Yeah, the cop sort of looks at his buddies, goes, okay, right. So you're a private investigator. Oh yeah, you're part of the Theon team. Yeah, okay. Look, I will say you do need to start leaving soon. We are wrapping up here, but do you have any information at all?
Yeah, that laundry place on the news a while ago, which I was talking about.
Right, yeah, the one you claimed you're going to be onto them for.
Yeah, exactly. I had a feeling skeleton cats operated in there.
You have a feeling.
Lots of skeletons in that area.
Are you racially profiling the laundromat?
Listen, I heard screams from in there.
Okay. It could be a TV, you know that, right?
In a laundromat?
Yeah, a TV. Like, you know, the owner watching a TV.
Listen, alright. That's what I think. That's what my foundings are. Alright.
But your
That-
foundings are on assumptions due to the species of... You know what? I appreciate your thoughts. Look
Do you
into
want
it.
me to leave?
I think you should leave. Did you drop something?
Yeah, it's a little plastic thing which I dropped.
Right, okay, just grab that and get out, I'd say. You
Right,
have one more
cheers.
check.
Please.
Roll chaos. This is getting fucking dire.
We really need to
Oh.
remote.
I just fuck it.
Yeah,
Can't be
you,
bothered to
you,
find it.
you're not getting it. You're not getting the last little back to it.
Wow.
Like, you swear it grabs your fingers, but that's when the cop's order says, alright, come on.
Yes, fuck it. Wow. Oh, I got the remote, which is the most important part.
Yeah, you got main remote part at least.
I wouldn't be coming down as a kid and going, yeah, I got the back bit, but I didn't get the actual remote.
Yeah, you got the remote at least, that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you're sort of escorted back from the scene, like, you know, they aren't, like, cruel about it or anything, like, they aren't, like, pushing you, it's just more the fact that they're walking with you, like, yeah, like, I appreciate your thoughts about the laundromat, but we can't just go on that without any actual reasoning. If there were skeleton council members actively going in and out of that, we could say something, but just because there were potentially screams from a TV or the large amount of skeletons in the area, we can't pursue that. That's potentially a hate crime.
Fair enough. I
No, I just want to do a roll really quick. Hold on.
oh no.
Never benefited from racing.
So you know there's two cops, right?
Yeah.
The other cop is a skeleton and they're just eyeing you.
Alright, I just leave the flowers by the gate and go.
Yeah, they're just like eyeing you down, like, this motherfucker. Like, not all skeletons are bad. Like,
Yeah. I just one bad stereotype. Well.
I mean, you're one of, like, you know, the 30%. But, yeah. Oh, dear. But, you know what? You got a remote from a dead person's house who has a dead body in it.
Yeah.
Swarming with police officers.
Yes.
That house really has a favourite, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
I never want to go back there.
I love that house. That's the best house.
But, yeah, you got the remote. I think we start getting to the winding down part of everything
Yeah.
now, don't we? So, I'll start with this for you, Klein.
Yeah.
You're sort of having your drink at the caster. You get a message. There's another location to go to. You want to go there?
It's something,
Fair
right?
enough. Yeah, Samson. Yeah, I don't think about it much more flair. Something similar happens beforehand where you're walking by an alleyway, you get snatched, you get dragged in. Another false front at the end of the day, like, you know, a full, like, fake wall and everything. They're hiding that stuff. Like, you're pulled in, there's someone already on the, like, in a chair, like, bound up, going, like, you know, gagged up, is like, oh, shut up, mate, come on.
We
Ah,
killed him already.
no, it's another one.
Oh.
A few people trying to get rid of all this sort of business to take over this league. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Well, you know, a little birdie told me that someone was very proactive with their, antics.
Yeah, I wanted to give myself the highest probability of success, you know.
Yeah, fair enough, I heard. I mean, I saw on the news, you know, police response is always going to happen. A bit more on the ball this time ever since the other Danzel bit the bucket. But,
It was
you know
actually
what?
strangely easy for once.
Yeah, you know what? Not a bad job, I gotta say. They're having a hard time even working out the toxicology, actually. But, you know, it will come back as poison eventually. But by that point, any DNA you could have even left will be gone. So, I'll say don't worry about it.
Anyway.
Besides, even if we did find something, we can always, intervene. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
But also as well, they hit on the other person damn good. That, I will say, we might have put too large of a projectile on it because it did kind of splice another person behind being un, but,
Yeah.
you know, it's for the league to deal with, you know. Those accidents happen every now and then, and they were in a deadly world. Something just took down the barricade, and after an unfortunate shunting, kid got whacked. It happens, and it's just such a shame that he decided to, buy a really nice shiny ring just beforehand, huh? But look, you know what? Pretty good job there. You know what do you think about the old killing shit, eh? Just
think I
genuine
haven't,
thought.
You know, I don't mind it. It pays well. There's
Right.
definitely a lot of different breed than everything else.
Okay, I mean, you know, there might be some more of that coming up, but I want to see what you mean by just death itself, right?
Hmm.
You see this person in the chair. Now, they need to be taken out. But
Yeah.
they got a little bit of info on a few other contacts in the league that maybe we have a few hands in, huh? You know, ain't that right, Mickey? Yeah, Mickey, that's what you kept telling us, but now you gagged because of it, and we cut your tongue. You know what? I want to see if you're okay with getting rid of your enjoy it.
It's
No.
funny you mention that. When I walked in and I saw Mikey, I was gonna offer to do it myself.
Well, by all means, he sort of just like almost as like a fucking like presentation of a body. Well, you know, the person. It seems to be like an older sort of like clearly an alien race due to the different hues of the skin, like a more bulbous head and like a very tiny neck. Like, it's almost like the head is slanting multiple times, but that could also just be from fatigue. I sort of look at you like with pleading eyes. I mean,
So he wants me to murder him, right?
he's just looking at you like, well, I want to see how much of a killer you are.
So it has the same. So it's like blobby, right? But it's still got human biology. It's still got 2 hands, 2 legs.
Oh, yeah, still human biology, yeah. Yeah.
Can I just plant the knife in his hand?
Yeah, you can. Just plant it in the hand.
Hmm.
It's not killing him.
Shut up. I'm having fun.
Alright, I mean, hey, that's really fucking cruel. We already got the info out of him. We just need him whacked.
Can I look him dead in the eyes and pull the knife out and hover it over the other one?
Oh, you're doing what?
I hovered over the other hand.
You want to put in the other hand over? Yep.
I slammed the knife into his other hand.
Yeah, he's sort of started. He's sort of passing out a tiny bit now at this point. The pain's getting to him.
Can I? Do you mind if I let him say a word, Samson?
Oh, enough talking from him. Just get him out of here. It ain't worth it.
Alright. You said he had a very small neck, right?
Yep, tiny.
I pushed the knife against his neck.
Yep.
I slowly push it further and further and further in until eventually I see the life stream from his eyes.
Yep, slowly you just hear
I wipe the remains of my knife.
Oh, yeah, I got a rag, man, don't worry. You just touch it.
I think so.
Right, well, that's good to know. Didn't even offer to pay you for that one. You're not getting paid, though. That was more just a test. You are a bit of a killer, ain't you? Makes me wonder why I became a racer.
Well, why you have a laundry shop out front and why you have this in the back. Same reason.
Well, it's all a bit of a front then, eh?
Yeah. You have a natural gift or something, you use it for what you want.
Damn right, the higher up's gonna like you. I mean, hey, look, they owe you a favor anyway, so it will come through me, obviously. But oh yeah, of course, the cash. How could I forget? He actually, like, there's a briefcase by the side of the guy that you think is locked in like his sort of stuff. Like Samson tries to open it. It's like, oh, yeah, fuck it. He just pulls out like a suppressed like sort of laser pistol and just shoots across the lock to open it up. Right, well, bricks and bolts are yours. Have a good time with these. Don't spend them all in one place. I know you like the pokies, eh?
Oh, I'm gonna leave it all in poker, Samson.
Yeah. Oh, you get 3 volts, 1,100 crits.
1,100.
Yeah. Oh, and hey, look, little birdie's telling me that you have a bit of a problem with that Pablo fellow, right?
Yeah. He knows about the Skeleton Council. I don't know how. I think he maybe.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, we're a bit more of a mythological kind of thing, right? Like, you know, it's almost like we are the ones roaming around and all that, but can't ever be proven. Now, here's the issue here, right? We just whacked a member of the Thenar. We can't just go whack another one, really. He came in with that's 2 connections. It's a bit of an issue. So how about you just keep him under control?
Okay.
If you need to find out some of his weaknesses and maybe if you need that favor to keep him in check, we can probably consider that.
I don't think it costs my favor to keep him in check, considering he's more breathing down your neck than mine.
At the end of the day, we can always have ways in certain things going on, so don't worry. But he's not gonna get anywhere. I mean, look at him.
I mean, I know the guy. He's definitely works in different ways with his brain. So,
he's driven. That's about as far as he gets. But I can't even fucking know the mechanic for Sadie, right? So yeah, don't worry about him. But if you excuse me now, I've got a bit of a cleanup to do. Unless you got any other questions about our wonderful organization, or you want to help me clean up.
Yeah, I got one question about the league. I had a race today with was it Texas Ranger? What's their name?
Oh right, yeah, no, those bounty hunter fellas, yeah.
You know anything? As I start to move towards the body to start cleaning it up, we have this conversation.
Oh, you know, friend of friend, you know, not everyone's fit for the Skeleton Council, you know. Some people are not quite so happy about what we do, and some people completely defect. How usually these people are taken care of, but I'll be brutally honest. These two even are a bit more careful in their mannerisms. The Arizona red fella, he was actually a former hitman of ours, but he worked on a few other planets. He's been going place to place, apparently trying to root up our little organization. So, yeah.
Like, I'll happily do anything you need me to do to that guy. That guy is a prick.
I mean, hey, look, at the end of the day, if you end up killing him in a race, I'm not going to shed any tears.
The mechanic also seems to know a lot about me.
Oh, you think he's just the mechanic?
Well, he's definitely not just a mechanic.
Yeah, no, that's fucking Texas Red.
Who?
Yeah, no, the fucking Texas Ranger fella. That guy,
Nah, it's more Pablo's escapades.
Alright, okay, look, they were kind of well known in a few different elements. They ate each other, then grouped up, and now it's sort of trying to tear apart a few things at the council element. Yeah, look, they're probably looking at you because you're a skeleton, so all I'd say is, when you're in the races, don't give them any hint that you might be a little bit linked to us, and especially not linked to me. I don't know who you are if they ever get to you.
Yeah, I don't know who you are anyway, if anyone else.
Exactly. You don't even know where I live or whether I have a missus or not.
You don't have a missus, let's be real.
Oh, you never know. Could be a fella.
Samson, you don't have a missus.
But I'm working on it, alright?
Yeah. One day,
We're all working on things. We can't have the eye life that we all want right now, okay? I'm only 200, come on. Anyway, look. Get your bony arms out of here, alright? We'll be chatting later. It's some good work today, and won't be forgetting that.
Good.
Alright, stay safe, Klein.
You too, bye-bye.
Alright, see ya. And yeah, this time you do go out through the back again. You do a double check, things are all fine. But yeah, with that you're sorted. Pablo.
Hello.
You end up returning back to your room, and there
Can I be waiting
is...
in Klein's room?
Well, here's the thing, you're starting to go back to your room, and there's a small figure outside of your door just standing there knocking on it.
Can I help you, son?
You turn around and you recognize them. Oh, hi, did you get the remote?
Well, I certainly did, little one.
Great, can I have it?
I handed it to him.
Alright, perfect. Oh, it's got no back. Oh, okay, I can probably replace that with a few other pieces I might have gotten from some other people.
Yeah, I'm afraid
All right.
so. Swarming with cops.
Right, yeah, no, it's all about the sister. That's a real shame, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the
Sure
sister had only
is.
gone out for a, she was expected to go for a, soup kitchen run, today at about 6 PM as part of her usual routine. But, I've actually used to be a part of Say's whole routine as well. They both do, soup kitchen things together and, really help out. They used to be really good friends. I suppose it's better they're both dead then, so that way the other one isn't too upset. But,
They're
it's
so
still a shame.
charitable. Such a shame that they died. So charitable.
Yeah, no, they're really good people. I don't know why they kill them.
Who would ever kill such a charitable person?
I don't know. But look, either way, promise is a promise, deal's a deal. I did pinky swear it. I've got a few copies of these books. I was gonna post it online, but I felt like it'd be a really bad thing to do. So there you go. Just hand you a whole book of very much, you would say, stalkerish information if it wasn't a child who just really liked their fucking idol. They fucking idolize Sadie. It's clear at this point, but it's definitely a bit creepy how deep they went. There's a lot of information book.
There's a lot of information.
Yeah, the kid's just like, so, what are you like then?
What am I like?
Yeah, I mean, look, to be brutally honest, I can't really keep following Sadie, so I'm just looking to see if there's other people I should be following.
Well, if you follow me, kid, you'll be a welcome part of the team. I pat him on the head.
They just all giggle and run off.
What a creepy guy.
It's not that, I swear.
I am going to roll a d6.
Kid, yeah? Why are you
Yeah,
standing on the kid?
okay.
What are you doing?
Please.
I'm going to say in about 10 minutes you get a ping that someone's made a forum about you, Pablo.
Fuck!
Why would you humor him?
Please.
Why?
No.
Look, you knew what that kid could do, okay? You'd have your own little stalker, I'm sorry.
Oh well.
But do you want to read into a book?
Go on.
Yeah, no, there is a plethora of information from months and even years back. Like a lot about Sadie's routines and where they would go to and where they would come from, usually about what their day-to-day life used to be. Like they're pretty regular in a lot of their routines and where they do things. So anytime they did something a little bit odd, there was always a very important note about it and likely why. They even have a few old passwords, which is kind of disturbing. But you know, you'll also as well notice there's like a few little themes between passwords. You would always try to, you know, crack the password if you wanted to. Could you give me a theory roll at advantage right now? Because you do have a book with you as a supporting piece of evidence for a potential step in the investigation.
6. Of 2.
Perfect.
Both
Yep.
F rolls.
That'll work. You're sort of scrolling through and you notice a sort of logo of MB. And you find it above the mechanics.
Finally.
Moments brevity. Yeah, it's almost like someone could have just said it, but you know.
Yeah.
Moments brevity. From what you gather, this is a mechanic that Sadie went to when they weren't using Thenar mechanics.
Oh.
Oh, and now we both know who Moment's Brevity is. That's
Yeah.
great. We finally found that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad I had
I
so
think
much
from
help.
there we will
You're
probably
welcome, man.
hold it there for now, because also we can do our repairs.
Yay.
So can
Lord
someone roll me a
knows I'm
1d3
down.
plus 1?
You do it. Actually, no. I've had better luck than you, I think.
You have.
Oh really? What you roll 1?
I rolled 2 ones in a row earlier.
So how many? 1d3.
1d3 plus 1.
2, calling it.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, you get 3 integrity back. Lovely. Good show. But yeah, those are that there. Hopefully you all taken note of your things. Any last closing remarks you want to make? Because I think we've got our last closing remarks here all sorted. You know a little bit more about the Sadie mysterious circumstance, and you maybe just have a clue on what that MB could be. And Klein, you have a way to potentially rise up the ranks of the Skeleton Council, but there's also potential ways to have that all taken away from you.
Can I say what I thought was going to happen going into this?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
I thought this was going to go horribly. I thought I was going to get shit on by my past actions all day, but I had some good rolls, so it
yeah,
all just
exactly.
worked out lovely. Well,
Exactly, totally nothing wrong whatsoever happened.
some unnecessary safeties, but I guess there's nothing wrong with that. And
Hey, no, it's all
maybe one
good.
time I should have been more safe and not peer pressured. Fuck you too.
Look, you want to gamble again. You always say no.
I'll do it again.
But-
Unironically, 7k next time. 7k on the table.
Oh god.
I'm
Alright.
gonna be the dealer this time.
Hopefully you all had fun today. It's always been a hot minute when I do Gravity Rip, so I always fuck up and
It
forget
is
every
annual.
roll.
after all.
Yeah, but you know, hopefully you had fun.
It was good. It was great.
Yeah, you know, we start getting into the mysteries, and we start getting into just deeper plays. Especially now that you upgrade your vehicles, there is a higher chance that in the future we can potentially have some PvP elements if you're not already killing each other.
Yeah, it might turn out that you might kill each other soon.
But
yeah,
I think, but I think with that being
Yeah.
said and done, I wanted to say thank you for coming along today. Yeah, good night, stay safe, and if the Skeleton Council approaches you, get ready for murder. You got a lot of
Yay.
people right now.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Alright, see you later. Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye.